I'm here. I'm here. Busy with let's go. Busy FOMOing into ILLR, you know? Just busy FOMOing. That's what. Come on now. Anyways, good morning. Get some music. Music. Busy FOMOing. Busy FOMOing. Yeah, this little supply zone you see here is going to be a bit of an issue, but scalpies. By the way, if you guys missed out on ILLR and you're not in Discord, I don't know what to tell you. Congratulations, you played yourself. Why? I don't know. I don't know. This is the type of news where you FOMO and then you ask questions later, you know? Anyways. I like KUST. Like this is a KUST. I like the float on this thing. It just doesn't have the volume, but you never know. Stuff like this usually might usually pop at the open. By the way, so ILLR announced this morning Thriller, the Michael Jackson group, you know? And are you okay? You've been hit by a smooth criminal. Anyways, I was about to start singing Thriller. You know the Michael Jackson voice where he's like, and then, anyways, um, but yeah. So these guys announced this morning that they were taking a position in SpaceX, and the stock said, "Oh yeah, how about we just go up 200%? How about that? Huh? How about that? How about that?" That's what they said. So the stock said, "Yep, might as well just send it," you know. Anyway, so the news was Thriller Group and they were acquiring a significant SpaceX position as a treasury asset. A treasury asset, guys. What the hell is that? Kidding me? You kidding me? James, that was a nice scalp. James got in at 89 cents. 89 cents, guys, and sold at $2.45. 89 cents. Oh my days. 89 cents. Dolce, hey, what did you do? Did you FOMO into this? Why do I get the feeling you FOMOed into this? Why do I get the feeling? You're in the village and you FOMOed. I'm good, Dolce. How are you? But yeah, so I wonder if this is going to become a theme now, though. You know, a theme where companies decide to start buying SpaceX as a treasury asset. You know, whatever that means. It's going to be interesting to see. But now, though, I think you can clearly tell that we're at resistance on this one, and people are taking profits into the open. So that really shouldn't be a massive surprise. That shouldn't be a massive surprise. Alrighty. Yeah, so again, pretty big supply zone up there. Clearly that level's been a problem. And yeah. The question now is, so we don't mind this one. IQST doesn't look bad either. Mimi needs to curl there. KUST, I think I like that float. AZI looks interesting too. I like the way AZI looks. But we shall see. There we go. There we go. Cool. Okay, let me go back to ILLR here because this is the one right now. December. Really? That's interesting. Okay. PRFX looks interesting too. I want to see some of these candles break above the supply area and then actually hold. Doo, 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 doo. Thriller? Yeah, that's what you think about? Kristen? Do better, please. Do better. Okay, there we go. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. I don't think I've said good morning yet this morning. I think it's because we showed up and then there was, right away there was chaos. Chaos. Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. This week is flying by. Damn. Tomorrow is Friday, and then next week is a four-day week. We just came off a 4-day week to a quick week to a 4-day week. Unbelievable. Again, good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. Hopefully you guys have made some monies already. Hopefully, and let's make more monies. Alrighty. Again, good morning. Hopefully everybody has rested. Um, what kind of crazy candles? I don't know. That's a good question. I think the issue is we're at resistance, donkey. So we'll see what happens there. Where is the link to Discord fish? You have to be a member to join Discord. Yeah. Copy that for the Bitcoin reserve. No, the Bitcoin reserve is a scam. How many times do I have to say this, Sonny? How many times? How many times? How many times? How many times do I have to say Bitcoin is a scam? Yeah. How many times? Come on now. Let's not start with that. Anyways, a SpaceX reserve is not the same as a Bitcoin reserve. At least SpaceX actually does something, you know? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, no, I wonder though if now a whole bunch of companies are gonna start saying, "Hey, we're creating a Bitcoin, a SpaceX reserve." Right. So Dan, if you haven't seen yet, the only reason that this thing popped this morning is because the company said they're buying some SpaceX. They're buying some SpaceX to create a reserve, whatever that means. But the stock obviously loved it because that thing broke out from 77 cents to $2 and $2.80. That's a pretty big pop, right? So well over 200%. Right. The float is also small, obviously, but yeah. So let's see if we can get another breakout. Do I like Mimi? Yes, I do. Right, Mimi has some support above 250 here, so let's see if we can continue to hold and curl. So I like that one. KUST, what I like about this one is the float. It's a really nice low float, right? What it needs to do though to get moving, you do have some support closer to $2, but it does need to break out above $2.30 and then 250. Alrighty, so I think for now, most importantly, is a break above $2.30. So I like this one. I like the float, but it needs to break out. Yeah, all those stocks that said, at some point they're creating a Bitcoin reserve. All of them cooked. They've been cooked, all of them to the abyss. Nothing tells me there's a bubbles near than companies doing SpaceX treasury and pumping. Seriously, Mark, I like honestly like that is so crazy. That was not something that I was expecting this morning. That is not on the list at all. That a company would say, "Hey, we're doing a SpaceX reserve." A SpaceX reserve, really? PRFX a little bit slower, Ali. Right, not a whole lot happening with this one. So what you need to see is it's retesting. So between $1.60 and $1.50, if they can find a base there, that would be good. Most importantly, though, breaking that double top at 180 would bring the momentum. So for now, clearly it hasn't really done a whole lot. Right? Yeah. Talking about the bubble. Did you guys see the Jeff Bezos talking about the bubble? Everybody seems to be talking about a bubble. Everybody. It's like bubble this, bubble that, bubble, bubble, bubble. Everybody's talking about a market crash. Always, though. I'm doing a freestyle SpaceX painting if anyone's interested. Well, if a company said that, then rock it immediately. Rock it. Wonder Boy made $300 on ILLR. Good job. Well done. Well done. Well done, guys. I'm liking these trades. Yeah, let's go. So again, this is the beauty of being in the community, guys. If you're not a member, this is the beauty of being in Discord, right? We have a whole bunch of people that have made money already in this stock, and we're just starting the stream, right? So again, sometimes you miss out on opportunities, right? Because you're what? Useless, right? Because you're what? A useless goat, a nyash, a cocoyam. Anyways, yeah. So again, please stop scheduling one-on-ones if you're not a goat VIP member. Those just get canceled. Coca, are you in the stream? Come to the front of the class. Come. Are you in the stream? You better not be in the stream. Come. I will find you. Don't worry. There goes the market open. ILLR. Immediately popping, guys. Immediately popping. Like no. So again, whew. Coca, that one-on-one is gonna get canceled, by the way, because you're not a Goat VIP member. Alrighty, so you have to be a one-on-one, a Goat VIP member to schedule a one-on-one. If you're not, don't schedule because it just gets canceled. Alrighty. Anyways, okay, let's move on. Otherwise, you're lucky the market opened. So 320 being the next resistance on this one. Pretty good time to take some profits though, guys, if you haven't already. Already move the stop losses higher. Yeah, I thought you thought you were. You would know if you were a Gold VIP member, Coca. So upgrade to the Gold VIP member if that's what you want. If you want a one-on-one, upgrade to the Gold VIP member. Then you can keep that one-on-one session. Alrighty. If not, it just gets canceled at some point. Yeah. So again, pretty good spot to be taking some profits at the open here, or just move the stop losses up. This thing surprisingly looks very strong still, like very strong. Right? Yeah, very strong. The candles are super wild though. The candles are super wild. So just be careful here. Just be careful, please. Again, don't get greedy with this one. Don't get greedy with this one. It's the market open. Yeah, you're done for the day. Oh my days, guys, look at this. $228 done for the day. 278, 307. Woof. Again, like I said, pretty good spot to be taking profits, especially at the open. Pretty good spot at the open. Mimi is playing games at the bottom there, right? So I don't mind that one. IQST is a little bit weaker. KUST, like I said, I like the float on this one. So it's curling really nicely here. So I like that, right? But it needs to break and hold that 230 level, right? So let's see what it does. So it does need to break and hold that level. Some of these other names are really not doing very much. They're not doing anything at all, right? So again, my favorite names right now, obviously the ILLR, KUST, right? I like the float on this thing. Mimi, and then IQST has work to do. So if I had to pick three names right now, obviously KUST, ILLR, and Mimi. If I had to pick three stocks, alrighty. So I like the way this is curling here. I like that. So again, this one I kind of expected to do well, just because of the float. Simply just because of the float and the fact that it was consolidating. Right. That's it. Simply just that float. KUST. Yo, $500, Dave. Woo! These days we're starting the day like really nicely. Like yesterday we started with some flames. This morning we're starting with flames again, right? ILLR, KUST. These are not brand new names. So yeah, didn't see the time. Okay. You know what's impressive? You know what's impressive about this? Like it's like how well it's holding up. You're out at $3, Gil. Congratulations. Good job, everybody. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Uh, I wonder. I wonder if we're gonna. It looks like it wants to break out again, huh? So I want to see. I want to see if that thing can actually close above $3 again. $3. $3. And then again, so Mimi is still just sitting in that range there, right? So you have support closer to $3.50, like we mentioned earlier for Mimi, right? KUST, I like the way this one's moving. That VWAP is going to act as resistance though. So this level is the level for resistance here. So just be careful, please, right? Like I said, these runs at the open, my least favorite runs. Whenever we're running at the open, I usually see these as like profit taking runs. You know, you don't have to, but I usually see these runs like the first 2 minutes, first 5 minutes, I see these runs as profit taking, you know, until they actually start to give us higher lows and higher highs and things like that. You want to say, hey, thank you very much. I'm gonna leave now, you know. And then as time goes on, we can feel a bit more comfortable, right? So Mimi is still holding the bottom of the range here, so that 350 is still holding, so I don't mind that. Obviously, there's a massive supply zone and a downtrend and a VWAP and all the negatives on this one. But if it can stay above 350, then that's okay. Alrighty, yeah, 350. This one's actually like it. This is impressive how well it's holding up, but obviously it only takes one candle to erase that, especially being up, you know, almost 300%. Right? Will there be a class this weekend? Probably. 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 There goes Mimi, guys. Mimi is popping there, right? So you see Mimi? Mimi said, hey, look at me. Look at me. You see the bottoms? Yeah. Mimi said, I'm number two. I'd like to remind you guys. Mimi said, I'd like to remind you guys, right? I'm coming from the bottoms. So, like I said, my favorite three stocks right now, Mimi, KUST, and ILLR, right? Top three. Top three. Let's go, Yang. Good job. Mimi. So again, I like that support of that 350. We're testing the downtrend and the VWAP. So you're gonna have you're gonna have resistance here, guys, between 410 and 420 for MIMI. So you're gonna have some resistance up here. Alrighty, so just keep that in mind. KUST for some reason is still struggling at that resistance. So this resistance right here is almost identical to what Mimi is dealing with right now. So the kind of the same level, right? So whenever you get to the VWAP like this, you want to be very careful. You want to be very, very careful, please. Cool. Okay, interesting. IQST doing anything? No, just kind of just chilling there. MGN is bouncing up 20 cents ish off the VWAP, right? Mimi is getting rejected off that level. KUST is also getting rejected off that level. So like these rejections are really not surprising to anybody. So they need to break above. Yeah, Yuri, what's your position? What's your question for SpaceX? We've talked about SpaceX over like every day now, every day. So it's really early in the day, you know. So like, and again, we're technically talking about SpaceX with ILLR because that's why it's running. That's why it's running. Yeah. Russ, ILLR. This one here on your screen. This one. The daily commentary. What's your position though? What's your position? Let's go. Let's go. Again, for those of you that are, for those of you, let me pull up that. Let me pull up that news. Right. So um, earlier this morning, so the time was 9:01 in the morning. That's when the news came out. The news came out at 9:01, right? So at 9:01 this morning, news came out saying that this company was buying some SpaceX to create a reserve, right? Whatever that means, nobody cares, right? But it says SpaceX, so everybody gets excited, especially for a company that just did a split and the float is super low, right? So at 9:01 a.m. this morning, let's go back to 9:01. Where is 9:01? 9:01 is, look at this, guys. This is this candle right here. Look at that. Do you see that right there? Do you see that? Okay, I'm just wondering. Do you see it, right? Maybe you don't see it. Do you see 9:01? 9:01 right there. That candle right there. That's when the news came out. 9:01. Do you see it? Okay, right? Do you see why we tell you to join us in Discord? Maybe, just maybe, right? 9:01. By the time we came on stream, the stock was, cooking already. So at 9:01, the stock was still in the 80s. 80s. How do you think that member got in at 89 cents and then sold at $2 and whatever? Right? You don't see it, Ron? You wanted me to zoom in a little bit more? You don't see it. Did it come out? Right? At 9:01, that's when the news came out on this thing. Right? At 9:01, and then you had time, right? You had slower price action on this. It was an immediate rocket. That thing took some time and then it broke out. The breakout here was really impressive. Now look at that. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Look at that. All the way, like, look at that. Right? So that's why we tell you, like, sometimes, when you're not a member, you miss out on some very, at least you have the opportunity to see. Anyways, here we go again. We're going back for that 320, right? So we need to break out above that level, close above it, and then you're looking for the next. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Brand new highs. Here we go. Here we go. 340%, guys. 340%. Woo! 350%. 356%. Again, take profits when you're happy. Move stop losses higher. That's what you should be doing anyways, at the very least. But this stock has been nice. This has been nice. Mimi got rejected at resistance, right? You know it's resistance. It looks like a double top with the VWAP and the downtrend. So not really surprising there, right? So yeah, that's the next one. It's up here. We're watching it. I see it. Yeah, 74. Yeah, it looks okay. You need to break above 80 cents. That's your next resistance hold. And then, yeah, right, it's going to get a bit more juice. But yeah, I'm definitely watching it. So, yeah, it looks like it's breaking through the 80 cents, huh? So your entry is nice. You should be happy. Congratulations. Let's see if that thing can keep cooking. Alrighty. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding ILLR. Before you mess this up, donkey, walk away. Walk away. Walk away. Don't make me find you. Walk away. If you've hit your daily goal, yeah, take a little breaks. Let's go. Ooh, I like these entries a lot. I like these scalpies, guys. Well done, all. Well done. I'm just looking at these scalpies in Discord. You guys are cooking it. Yeah. There we go. So here we go. We're pushing back for that for 350 again. So the current high is 358. Looks like we want to push for brand new highs again here. 345. Again, make sure you don't get greedy, guys. Make sure you're moving those stop losses higher, please. Alrighty. Again, it looks really, really nice, but it only takes one candle here for people to panic, and then all of a sudden you're like, what happened? So make sure you're scaling out on the way up. Not sure how these guys are raising money for that SpaceX reserve. I'm not sure if they have the cash to do it or if they're just, the pumping the stock so they can. Anyways, your target is 300. Send it. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. KUST, that thing really got rejected there. So again, really nice float. But when you see that resistance like that, guys, especially at the open, I keep saying this, right? At the open is like the least trustworthy time, right? So ILLR just looking nice. Just looking so nice, guys. So nice. So nice. $3.50. Kevin? Probably. Probably. Yeah, probably. Anyways, can we get another breakout here? Yeah. There we. Ooh! Oh my days, guys. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. 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 It's halted up, by the way. Oh my days. Oh my days. Ooh wee. Oh my days. Yeah, we'll halt it up. Oh my days. Oh my days. That's 400%. Just in case you're wondering. Oh my days. Sheesh. Come on now. Oh my days. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, party people. The stock is halted. There's nothing else to do right now other than, to the left, to the right, to the left, to the right, to the window, to the wall. Screw, screw. Come on. Let the beat drop. Sweat drop. And what? And thrust. Go, 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 go. And what? Come on. I don't really care where you're at right now. I could care less. I don't really care where you're at. You could be at work. You could be at the grocery store, a dentist's office, waiting for an appointment. I don't care what you're doing. I need those hands up to the sky. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go. 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 Go, 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 go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. To the window, to the wall, to the left, to the right. Screw, screw. To the sun at night. Go, 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 go. Make monies, get naked, and what? And thrust. Make monies, get naked, and what? Come on. Let the beat drop. Sweat, come on. Let's go. We have a super chat, guys, from Mark. Come on. See? Whoo. Let me get new music here. Mark, what did Mark say? Oh my days, thank you for being the best community out there. Overnight, $4,300, Mark. Come on. Money printing, guys. At this point, Mark, we need a money printer. $4,300 overnight. Woo! That Mark, by the way, that's the best way to play. That's the best way to play earnings now. That's the best way to do it. Alrighty? Just in case you're wondering, vertical put spreads. That's it. Mark is a criminal. A criminal. An absolute criminal. Let's go, Mark. High five. Let's go. Mark cooked MU. Cooked it. So again, if you're not a Gold VIP member, a one-on-one member, sign up. Alrighty, Mark. Thank you very much. Type yes in the chat if you're holding ILLR. Type yes in the chat if you're holding ILLR. Type yes in the chat, guys, if you're holding ILLR. Oh my days. You're new? Welcome, Ross. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. I showed you guys earlier, right? So again, for those of you that are non-members in Discord, you're missing out. Right? The news came out that these guys were buying SpaceX shares. You want to see when the news came out? When the stock was doing nothing. Go back in Discord and search it. You're gonna see it. I don't need to tell you. Just go back in Discord, search the time, right? ILLR. We're buying SpaceX. What does the stock do? It sits there for a little bit, it starts curling, and then it breaks out. The breakout is when the volume really kicks in, right? So this one I find is really easy because it sat there for a little bit and you already had a breakout spot. So that breakout spot right there, it signaled money, right? So again, for those of you that are not members in Discord, you're missing out big time, right? So congratulations. Alrighty, congratulations. Come join us. So if you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro, not the sold out level, not sold out. Come join us. Stop playing around because we don't play around. Mimi is still doing a good job of holding the range, guys. So I still like Mimi, right? Mimi as number two. So as long as the stock keeps holding 350, 360, I don't mind, right? And NEXR looking good too, right? So, and then obviously this is the main one. Not that far below, right? It's up 400%, so I wouldn't put a stop loss too far below. Alrighty. Yeah, well, these stocks are already up by the time the market opened. What time did you? Again, I just showed you, right, Ross? I just showed you what when the news came out. So that's why we tell you that again. By the time we get on stream into the market open, sometimes these stocks are flying already. So how can you catch them? Well, I just told you. Can we get indicator access with Discord? Only with the lifetime membership. Okay, give us the on hold. We are ready. Yeah, you got in at $1.13 red. Beautiful. How do you think red is in at $1.13, guys? $1.13, and the stock is at $4. Right? How do you think? How? So yeah, any XR with the nice little pop there. Okay. Yeah, PRFX finally looks like it's breaking out there, Ali. So there you go. I know you were asking about that one. So there it goes. Well, actually, it broke out a while ago, right? So, but that breakout is really what you needed there. There are some pretty good names today, actually. Some really good stocks today. So 180 was the breakout. And then obviously your resistance is 230. You can see that pink line up there. That's your resistance. So really nice pop on PRFX. Yeah, it's over $4. Over $4. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? For another 2 weeks, virus. I think this week don't look. Next week when Mark goes on vacation, definitely look. Definitely look. Definitely look. I know, right? Like if you look at the chart, though, it looks like we're getting ready for a slap. Like if you look at the chart, this looks like what was happening when back at the end of last year, or the when we had the last crash. Remember when we would go up to like 690 and then sit there and then crash and then go back up to 690 and then come back down, 690, come back down, right? Look at the daily chart for SPY. Almost looks like we're doing the same thing. This time we're going up to like 750, playing around, coming back down, going back up, playing around. Yeah. So when Mark goes on vacation next week, yeah, end of this week, next week, that's when we cook. Okay, there we go. So yeah, still retesting the highs here, NEXR, so that's looking good. PRFX got rejected at resistance, but obviously it is resistance. Mimi is still looking good, guys. I don't, how many times do I have to say this? I like this one. This is the number 2 stock, right? So I like this one. It just has to break out above that 420 area, but I do like the chart. But it has resistance at like 410, 420. So that's the problem with that one. So at some point, there we go, guys. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh my days. That thing said, can you thrust again, please? Anyways, take profits on the way up, guys, please. 450 seems to be that supply zone up there. So again, take profits on the way up. Take profits on the way up. Move stop losses higher. But damn, this thing looks good. Damn. Damn, guys. Sheesh. Damn. 450%, guys. Just like that. 450%. Let's go, pizza. Let's go. Let's go. Number 2. Number 2. Don't doubt number 2, please. Don't doubt it. Let's look at this, guys. 400 and what? Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Screw your number 2. That's 500%. 500% now. 500. 500%. Oh my days, guys. Oh, again, we have some resistance around this 450 area, so we need to close above it, especially with the golden candle showing up there. But damn, does that look good. All right, so damn, does that look good. TT Bok is just rejoining, so I think you're just rejoining, so welcome back. 400 and 400, $4.80 is what I'm trying to say. Insanity, welcome. Sheesh. Oh my days, guys. Look at the way this thing is flying. Like look at the way that thing is flying. That's $5, by the way. That's $5. That's 400 and 550%. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Sheesh. 550%. But Blaze, I don't know. Every time I see these stocks, I don't know. It was already up. I don't know. I don't know when to get in. I don't want to join Discord. Oh my days. Oh my days, Blaze. Why is it going up without me? I'm waiting for a pullback. It's not coming back. What do I do? What do I do? It's not coming back. What do I do? Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
I didn't say it. I didn't say
Hot
it.
Trades, where the finest criminals of all time thrive.
I'm not saying anything. These commercials are just coming on. I don't know why they're coming on. They're just coming on. I don't know. Anyways, I don't know. What is this? Wait to be this. Anyways, we do have to retest something though, because that's a pretty aggressive run. Like, look at that. Yeah. Yeah. So we do have to retest something because these candles are just wild. By the way, something that you can always keep an eye on. Mimi got rejected at resistance, guys, right? Like clockwork. So Peter, excellent, excellent, high five, right? Good bottom, but you see the resistance, so that's the problem. It's like there's nothing we can do about that. Let me take a look at ILLR, the W's. So these things have warrants as well, by the way, right? So you could always look at the warrants as well. These warrants are way dangerous though, so be careful. Way dangerous, right? Way dangerous, right? So they have warrants, but the warrants are way dangerous. So be very careful. It's just an option though. In case the stock keeps flying there, you could always look at those, like the warrants, but way dangerous. Let's go. Caitlin, look at this, guys. Caitlin, how do you get an invite, Kelvin? Did you sign up for the right level? I'll send you an invite here in the chat. Alrighty. So again, this invite to Discord is only for Kevin. It doesn't work if you're not a member. So honestly, that's why I'm fine posting it here because it's not gonna work unless you're a member, because you have to connect it. So Kevin, that's the link at the bottom of the chat. Caitlin, give me a high five. Let's go. This talk says, I know you need, I know you need some monies, Caitlin. I know you need some monies. 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 I want to, how like you can play like a few seconds of a song but not get copyrighted. Just in honor of Thriller cooking. Here's a little bit of Michael Jackson for you guys. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Your eyes, and what do you see? You see thrusting. Except if you're not a part of the thrusting, congratulations. Did you close your eyes? What did you see? Did you see Michael Jackson? What did he tell you? I hope he told you congratulations. You played yourself. Is that what he told you? Yeah, no, NEXR is looking good, by the way. So that was a good shout. That was a really good shout. Yeah, NEXR. That's looking really, really nice. So James got back in at 357 and sold at $4.30. Good job. Yeah. Good jobs. So $1, well, like 96 cents here was the last level we failed at. That's crazy that the market like went up and crashed like that. And Bitcoin is below 59, by the way. Below 59K. Every day we say Bitcoin is a scam. You guys don't believe it. Anyways, so yeah, ILLR. Again, this for the most part is a healthy retest for now. Uh surprisingly, like the candles are not halting, which is good. So let's see if we can actually play around and find a new base. So give it time to consolidate. Alrighty. So some of that volume is shifted over to NEXR. Right. So good breakout on this one, especially that 80-cent break. That's really the level that I wanted to see. So it broke above 80 cents, which is nice because that was the VWAP and it came back and retested it twice. Right. And then you had a secondary breakout. But anyways, really, really good looking chart. Yeah. Part of the plan. I think everybody watched that podcast, Virus. They're like, you know what? Not today, sir. Not today. Not today. Get me the hell out, please. So yeah, NEXR is looking really, really nice. Really, really, really nice. You've been bag holding the stock for months now. Good. At least you're coming back. At least you're coming back. Sheesh. Wait, what's Apple doing? Apple's raising prices? Well, what happened to the music while we were listening to some Thriller? It was la 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 la. Do. Anyways, basically what I'm saying is it was 9 a.m. in the morning, and all those people that weren't in Discord were crying. Do. They started to scream. Why? Because they weren't in Discord and they missed out on the crazy run. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what you're hoping, huh? It was the imagination. Anyways, let's move on. I never knew I could be this red and still be able to laugh. Whereas I know. Anyways, yeah. Let's go, Raven. You better go before your family starts roasting us. Yeah. You better go before your family starts to roast us, Raven. Before they disown you, before they're like, hey, you know what, Raven? You might as well leave before your wife shows up on the stream. Yeah. Let's go. Let me take a look. Do. Let me take a look. Okay. Hey, can I not just have fun, guys? Come on now. Can I not just have fun? Come on. Yeah. Tea time soon? Okay, that sounds like a lot of fun. A little upset, 277 and sold it at 296. Well, I mean, at least you agreed on that position, you know? Right? I understand, but at least you made some monies on that play. Alrighty. Yeah, you definitely sold way early, right? I think you just have to look at the price action and see why you did what you did and see if you can learn from it. Alrighty. Yeah, see, like we could just have a little bit of fun, you know? Yeah. Anyways. Come on, Mario. Come on. I'm not allowed to sing now. Yeah. I was messing with OCO brackets. Yeah. See, I think that's why I don't talk about that stuff too much because I think people mess it up more than they, get it right. Um, yeah. Yeah. uh, anyways, Tang, welcome to the community. So I think someone asked earlier what level you need. So you'd have to sign up for the Legend or the Legend Pro level. Alrighty. Anyways, so Tang, welcome to the community. This is your Discord invite. So click that link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. So yeah, this looks good. That $1 level, whether you like it or not, is always a psychological wall for any of these stocks, right? So $1 rejection for any XR for now. PRFX, I mean, you're selling off after hitting resistance, which again, we talked about earlier as being resistance. So that pink line you see at the top there, obviously that's your resistance. Right, so that's nice. AZI looks like it's coming back up nicely though, right? That's coming back up nicely after hitting 174 double bottoms yet. Yeah, so 174 back to 193. Resistance is closer to $2 on AZI. So AZI looks nice, right? So there's so many options here today with these names. For the most part, though, like you're noticing how all these names are failing at the levels they're supposed to be failing at, right? So you don't want to get greedy today with these names, right? Mimi got rejected at the double top. Surprise! Red zone, VWAP, double top. How many more things do you need to tell you that it's resistance, right? So now we'll just wait and see if Mimi can reclaim, the downtrend, reclaim the 200 EMA. If not, garbage. Alrighty. So, and then ILLR is still holding up here. I wish we didn't have this thick supply zone here. on this chart. But again, if that thing needs to dip a little bit more, in my opinion, and then curl back above for the volume to kick in. So get away from the supply zone and then give us another curl so we can send it. Alrighty. For NEXR, we're currently sitting at the 20 EMA for now at 89 cents. So if that level can hold, good. If not, you want to see that thing come back closer to the 50 and the VWAP. Alrighty. So back to ILLR, because this is the main stock for now, right? So that thing is already curling in the supply zone here. You missed because you were yeah, since the 70s splits. That's okay. Like if you made money in that one, that's okay, right? The 70s to $1, that's not bad, right? So good job. Good jobs. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, you can tell ILLR really wants to curl here. Really wants to curl. Yeah, that thing's like, I really want to go back up. Please, please, please. So please. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so 450, 450, we need to hold above this level and then push back for the highs. If it can hold above 450, then you're looking for pushback to that $5. If it can hold above. Let's go, Tim. Come on now. $17.95 to $20. Just saying. Well done. See? There you go. Right? I'm not even saying anything about the low now. When I show up with 5. Moreno. Yeah. Caitlin only makes monies for horses, by the way. That's all she does. Money's to buy horses. So if you Russ, you have to click this link from Nightbot. Alrighty. So click that link from this link at the bottom here, and then look at the different levels. So not the sold out level, the Legend or the Legend Pro level. So you can tell we're getting rejected at 450 here, guys. This is our next resistance, obviously, right, for ILLR. So that's the level we need to close above if we want to push higher again. Alrighty. So that 450 is going to be very, very important. Very, very important. Or to pay the vet for the stupid horses. Yeah. Yep. The horses need to make you money's back, Caitlin. Tell them they need to get to work. Yep. Moreno? Yeah. I would do the Legend Pro level because you get all those classes, right? There you go. So yeah, 450 resistance on this thing. Mineral, well done. That's a really good scalp. So 254 out at 368. That is amazing. That is amazing. Amazing. Some very good scalps today. Some very, very good scalps. So NEXR is still holding. So we actually came back and retested the previous little breakout spot there. So I think what we're hoping for is that this thing will retest that 50 or the VWAP, but it's not doing it because it has this level here, right? Previous double top, previous breakout spot, right? So like this, if that thing will let me draw some circles here. So right there, breakout. That's the level they're testing for now. Even though we want to see that thing retest the VWAP, that thing said no. Absolutely not. Yeah. So, yep. XCH is halted up as well. XCH. XCH. Yep, halted up. The volume is a little bit low on this one, but it is halted up. Uh, yeah, so you can clearly tell though, right? Like where the problem is, guys, for ILLR. So like I said earlier, this thing needs to dip more. It needs to dip more, or it needs to break above this 450 and hold it already. So we need some bigger dips, especially just curling in the supply zone like that. Not the best, right? Not the best in the red zone. Not the best. Anyways, there goes NEXR with a really nice curl here. Really nice curl, right? Really nice curl. Good job, by the way, Kirsten, on taking those profits already. If not, you'd be in trouble. So good job on taking those gains. Yep. Discord is 24/7. Yeah, Discord is 24/7, right? Discord is 24/7. We get on stream, at 9:10, 9:15 a.m. in the morning, but Discord is 24/7. There we go. $1. Make you holla. Brand new highs of the day for this one here, NEXR. So that's a really nice curl. That is a really nice curl there. Type yes in the chat if you're holding NEXR. Type yes in the chat if you're holding NEXR. That's a really good retest, actually, right? So that 50 and the VWAP said nope. We're just gonna retest a breakout, which is what usually happens. So yeah, congratulations, Will, Frankie, PH. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. That candle still has to close above $1, and it should. But yeah, so that looks good, right? ILLR, again, this one still has work to do. But for now, it looks like you're getting a bit of a double bottom on this one here off the 370. So again, not enough consolidation for me on this one. But let's see if they can hold above that level. NEXR still at that 103 spot. So and there goes 104 now. Super slow on the breakout. Super slow on the breakout, right? But at least it's holding for now. So at least it's holding for now. Mimi looks like they're retesting that 200 EMA. So let's see if they can reclaim that level. This one's obviously still halted up 82%. So that's not too bad. Right? Again, NEXR is still just chilling at 103. Still just chilling. Just chilling. Okay. So 104. I think just like sitting on 104, doesn't it? And then yeah, so a little bit of stalling there, and then they're like, nope. Nope. 101. Yes, yes, yes. So quite a few of you guys were in this. Quite a few. So that's good. Again, really nice retest and a really nice curl. Really nice retest and a really nice curl. How do you join Discord? Click the link at the bottom of the chat that says Nightbot at the bottom of the chat, and sign up for the Legend or the Legend Pro level, and then you get the link to join us in Discord. The demand zone is going to be way lower on this thing. Way lower, right? Way lower. Right? It's all the way down below $3. That's way down there. So again, that tells you, if this double bottom doesn't hold, they could slap this thing all the way to the VWAP. Right? That would be a way healthier spot for an entry than anywhere else. Stezzy, Did you make monies? Did you make money, Stezzy? Yeah. How's crackhead Wendy's? I don't know. Wendy's was gapping up this morning when I looked. So there goes ILLR, guys. Like I said, this thing could dip more, right? And it would be way healthier. Why? Because we're getting some red flags at the top there. But the only reason why this thing wouldn't dip more is if it found a way to consolidate at this level. Like if we keep consolidating at this level, then okay, fine, right? So they're doing a good job of keeping these candles above 370, like at least closing the candles above 370. So if we close below 370, right? That thing is gonna flush a lot more. So for now, if you're looking for a brand new position, give it a second to see if it's consolidating. If it's actually consolidating, holding, and curling. If not, just wait, right? Don't catch a knife and then cry about it. You're waiting now. Let's go, Steady. Good job. Well done. Yeah. So yeah, you can see the slow dips, right? Slowly dipping there, slowly. It looks like the other one's on halted, guys. Like I said, this one has way less volume, so be careful. But XCH with a retest of the highs, so $1.50, $1.50, right? So there's no news on this one. No news, nothing. Simply just vibes. But sometimes that's good enough, you know. But yeah, $1.50 is your resistance on this, so it needs to break and hold above that. Again, Discord is 24/7, so I know what time to join. Discord is 24/7, right? So we don't stream in Discord, right? But Discord is 24/7, so you can see the news coming out. You can see people interacting. You can watch educational videos, all right? And then we get on stream at like 9:10, 9:15 a.m. Eastern time, right? But Discord is 24/7, so we stream for like 3-4 hours a day, and then we go back to Discord, right? And that's where the magic happens. Okay. So again, you can tell like they're really trying to protect this 370 level, right? 370. So if they can continue to consolidate and hold this level, then okay, fine. Maybe they're gonna pop it back up, right? So the longer it holds this level, the better it is. ILLR. Alrighty? The longer it holds that level, the smaller the candles get, then the better. Cool. And then again, NEXR back to retesting that 104. There goes an actual pop now, which is what it was supposed to do last time, right? But this time it's finally doing it. So there it goes. There it goes, 110. I think so. I just wanted to go down a little bit. I just wanted to dip a little bit. 110. Mimi still curling? Yeah, still curling. Still curling. And then look at this rejection, guys. Look at that rejection and halted down, right? So XE, XCH, again, $1.50 resistance. You always want to be careful, especially when there's no news and it has low volume. Be very careful, right? If you FOMOed in at resistance, then you just like playing with fire. I don't know what you like, So KUST, that looks like garbage, right? After it hit that resistance there, it just never looked back. There's nothing to see here, right? So still playing with $3.70 here, guys, for ILLR. So you can tell they're trying to protect that level, right? And then obviously this one's still, holding $1 as well. I've seen worse than that rejection with Musty. Yep. ATLN is looking good. For those of you that are scalping that for another day, ATLN is like it's turned into like an everyday thing now, huh? Right? So from the 70s back above $1 here, ATLN. The chart actually doesn't look bad though, You do have some resistance up there like 105, but that's not the ugliest looking chart. not the ugliest looking chart. So once again 370 is they're still protecting this level. I'd like to see a close above something, but again though you can tell they're really trying to protect this 370 zone here for ILLR. Trying. Lucas says, hello, I've already earned $500 with ILLR at the market opening. This value in Brazil is practically 2 minimum wages. Let's go, Lucas. Look at that, guys. $500. Lucas, you better be done for the day, right? You're done for the day? Right? You're done for the day. Because that, again, $500 anywhere in a single day is nice. Lucas, I mean, unless you live in like Dubai or something. But again, $500 consistently, right? Anywhere is nice monies. So not just in Brazil, right? So congratulations, well done. Unless you live in New York, yeah, yeah. The idea does that like consistently, right? Consistently, like five, $500 consistently over a long period of time is nice. So again, you can tell they're still protecting this 370, guys, right? And it's trying to retest $4 here. Trying. There goes 396. 396. To Lucas, well done. Congratulations. That is amazing. And for $500, Virus? Yep. Yeah, so a little rejection there at $4 for now. A little rejection. What do you get for $500 in the village? Oof, the entire village. The entire village, you know? The entire village, ISD. You can tell the king of the village, come here, sit down. Sit down. Sit on the ground. Come on, my son. What would you like to eat for the whole year? That's it, you know? Yeah, so you can tell like $4 rejection and then back down to that 370. So let's see if they hold the 370 or if we actually go a lot lower this time, right? So a lot of games are going to be played in this range, yeah, especially being on the downtrend, right, and having the supply zone. So this area is going to be very, very interesting for ILLR. Very, very interesting. Yeah, so like I said earlier, the better spot will be in this range here. This will be the ideal discount, you know? Like that's the ideal spot for me. Dip closer to, like $3 below $3 there, close to $3 and below. That would be the ideal spot if it can hold that level. Yeah. So let's see if they get there. You just want to be away from all that supply in the downtrend. VIVK. Okay. Is it too late to invest in MU? I don't know. Ask Virus. Virus, is it too late? People are saying $2,000 now. Yeah. How is Mimi looking? Mimi is not really doing very much. Right. So Mimi is not really doing very much. Yeah. Are you in a position, Kings? Yeah. If you're looking for position, I'd be looking for between 330 and 320. That if it's holding that area. Alrighty. Yeah. Virus. uh, XCH. For some reason, it's hard to say this name. XCH. It's like one of those all those letters kind of. Anyways, a little bit of a bounce off $1.10 here after the on halt. And then again, ILLR, just keep dipping, just keep dipping. Come down more. Come down more, right? There was a bit of a breakout at 320. Um, there was a little bit of a breakout. So obviously that's the next level they're trying to hold, right? They're just going through the levels and seeing which level holds. So, yeah, at some point though, again, as much as we're waiting for that level, at some point if we have consolidation or double bottom or a higher low, that's all we need, right? So for now, still on a nice downtrend, right? And NEXR is still creating higher lows, which is okay, right? So the stock still looks fine, still trending up. So still a healthy looking stock, right? And then obviously the last fail was $1.10 there, so that's going to be a level to watch for another breakout. Yeah, I mean that's not a bad spot if it can consolidate in that area. If we get there, right? If they let it get there, obviously that would be the ideal area, right? So, and let's see if it gets there. Alrighty, I think that range between 290 $3 290 and 260, right? That circle there. Let's see where they decide to let it consolidate. Yeah. Exactly. If you made $500 and you're very happy with that, right? Don't do anything dangerous because you're gonna regret it. Yeah, exactly. You could do that too. You could smaller trade, or you could close the computer and enjoy your day. $1. You can see the damn thing slowly bleeding here. Slowly. No, but if you played with this stock, you should have made monies, and yeah, there's nothing else. You should have made monies. Should have made monies. Yep. Raul says I'd rather close the computer. Yep. No, 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 no. Yeah, sounds good. Okay, can we stop playing around? Just dump it down there, or just give us a curl. Just one thing or the other. Just dump it or start curling. Stop playing games, yeah. So SPY is slowly going back up, but damn, they cooked that stock. Damn. Like, how do you open at almost 740 and then they slap it to 729? Sheesh. They almost send that thing to the grave. To the grave. And a lot of these tech stocks are really struggling. Really struggling. Larry really likes Palantir, by the way. Just in case you didn't know. Yeah. You know who did the sell-off? Is that guy in that podcast managing 100 and something billion. That's or 80 billion or something. Anyway, so for now we're holding that 320 area. Was clearly still trending down though, so I don't think the stock is out of the woods yet until we get a higher low. So for now, this is nothing overly exciting. All these stocks kind of seem a bit boring now. Yeah. A little bit. So let's see if we get this first curl and then another retest of the base there. Alrighty. But again, a nice few candles holding that level and then a bit of a pop. But that doesn't really tell us that we're out of the woods yet, though, right? These little pops can sometimes just be lower highs and then scam back down. He decides who they are. Yep. Craziness. So what the midterms are in, well, I mean, actually a few months, right? So there's still a lot of time for that. A lot of time for dip skis and boom skis. There goes 360. 360. 362. Again, I know it's going to retest the bottom of that level again. I just want to see where these candles close. Malabro, let's go. Let's go. I'm ready to move back to Africa if I can be making $500 daily. Yup. 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 Yeah, if you make that type of money in the village, you you can be the king of the village. Yeah. Happening now. Midterms on November 3rd. Yeah, so it's a long ways away. Long ways away. November is a few months away, so yeah. Yeah, at that rate you can buy the village, you know. So a bit of a downtrend retest here for ILLR. So again, that thing still needs to give us that higher low if it really wants to change the direction that it's already moving in, right? So we'll see. Let's go. Ayo Jaspreet, thank you for the super chat. Hope you're doing well. Stay green, stay positive. Absolutely. Hopefully you're doing well as well, Jaspreet. Good to see you. And yes, Jaspreet. Good to see you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah. So there goes the downtrend fail and then a bit of a retest. Again, not that big of a retest there. So we'll see what this candle can do. All of those candles are still failing technically below the chrono there. So again, this stock definitely has work to do to change the downtrend. Alrighty, still has work to do here. ATLN is still looking good, by the way, right? Super slow though, but still looking okay, right? So nice little higher lows on this one, clearly trending up. So nice, safer scalps on this one. ATLN. Yeah. $1.10. You in India right now? Oh wow, okay. You're on vacation, Jaspreet? Are you on vacation? Yeah, no, this thing is gaining a lot more attention now too. ATLN, I think looked slow initially, but with the breakouts, come more volume. So nice little pop there. ILLR is looking way better, but it's still on that downtrend there. So again, this area is going to be really important here. I still want to see higher low on this thing though, just to be safe. I still want to see a higher low. So again, nice little bounce of the you can see these candles holding there for a little bit. Nice little bounce, but like I said, we still need that higher low, right? Look at that. Look at that nasty drop. You see that? Right? That's usually my concern, right? Is you see this and it's looking better, and then you're like, oh, let me go back in. Nope. Right? We always have to come back and get those higher lows or the double bottoms, right? So yeah, because you FOMO into this thing on a downtrend, they're gonna cook the rubbish out of you, and then you're gonna cry about it. You're gonna cry. Alrighty? So it needs the higher low, it needs the double bottom, whether you like it or not. So Jaspreet, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. It's good to hear. It's been 6 years since you've been to India. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. So 6 years is a long time to be away from home, isn't it? Yeah. So you were down $10,000 to up 35 grand was only because of, well, I mean, because of you, Jaspreet. Alrighty, because of you. So yeah, you guys are in good hands. Yes. So again, yeah, from minus $10,000 to up 35K. Jaspreet was a member and then he went on vacation. So Jaspreet, let's go. We'll be here when you get back. Then we can make some more monies together. Some more monies together. More monies. More monies. ATLN is looking nice. They're just pushing it slowly there for that 120. Oh, pizza. Oh my days. Pizza is not wrong, guys. Pizza is not wrong. So you guys know the story. Good morning, Bishop. You guys know the story. We went to Vegas and then I'm like, you know what? Let's go get a smoothie, right? Like what? Like, let's go get a smoothie, right? And then everybody's like, yeah, let's go get a smoothie. Peter, Rob, Josh. So then we're walking to the smoothie place, and then these two, Russian ladies. They don't look like ladies at all. They look like men, and they're barely wearing anything, right? And then so we're walking, and Peter tries to push me into them. Oh my days! This was the day Peter knew that I played soccer before. I moved quick. I moved quick. And as Peter was pushing me, they grabbed him. Oh my days! They grabbed him and they grabbed him by the neck. They put the little belts around Peter's neck. And right away, of course, what do? You pull out your phone, you take pictures, you take videos. Oh my days, if there was nobody on that street, Peter would have been. Anyways. Anyways. And then they stole his money. Anyways. After all of that, they're like, okay, you have to pay us for this. Yep. Pizza was the sacrifice, Kevin. So we are kind of getting a bit of a higher low here, which is what we were looking for on ILLR, right? So let's see if it can hold and break the downtrend again. So like I've said this multiple times, when a stock is trending down, guys, when a stock is trending down, like this one is, right? When we're getting lower highs and lower lows and lower highs, what do we need to see to feel comfortable? We need to see the first bottom, then we need to see the second bottom, right? And if we can see that and this thing can break the downtrend, then we know it's ready for a pop already. So that's what we've been waiting for here. So clearly, this stock is on a downtrend, right? Clearly, right? So we need to break the downtrend, right? But we also needed the higher lows. So question is, what now? Right? What now is the question. So we need those higher lows. This is compensation for yes.
Jaden has $1 bill, 1 quarter, and 2 pennies. How much money does he have? Jaden broke.
Oh my days, Jaden. Let's go. Jaden, thank you very much. Jaden broke no more, guys. Yeah, so you can see what we're trying to do here, right, guys? We're looking for those little higher lows here. Right? And if it can break through and hold, then that'd be a good thing. Yeah. There you go. Not allowed to. Yeah, I'm not allowed to talk about below, guys. Yeah. Is it ready to go now? Yes. Come on. You see it? Yeah. Yeah. You see it? So again, you can see how we're talking through this trade, right, guys? And you can see how it's working out like that. You can see it, right? It's like the first push, we're not that ready, right? Maybe this time we'll be ready, right? So the first push, it's like, hey, no, it's just the first, it's the first curl. We need that higher low though. Alrighty, so now we kind of need to stay above the downtrend. Alrighty, so you can see again, we're talking through this trade, right? And it's working out as we're talking through it, right? So I don't mind that at all. I don't mind that at all. So you guys can kind of see the thought process, right? Whether it works out or not, you can see the thought process, right? It's like, hey, no, the first curl, you don't just gamble. Not when it's trending up. When a stock is trending up, that's a different story. The first dip, it's like, hey, whatever, fair game. When it's clearly trending down, you need a second invitation. Alrighty. So for now, it needs to stay above the downtrend and give us a nice pop. Right there it goes. There it goes. There it goes. 390. Right. But you can kind of see you get the idea. Right. So $4, the last push was resistance. So this level on that last push was resistance. They're gonna use that same level as resistance. That's if the volume even comes in to get there. Right. Yeah, for ETLN, yeah, back to $1. Yeah. So right below the 120. Yeah. So maybe a retest. It's nice that the VWAP and the 50 are both sitting in that area too. So hopefully it can hold. Right. So hopefully that ATLN can hold off $1. Yeah. This one's definitely been the slower one. The slower help, the slower, easier to predict one. Safer to scalp one. Right. The other ones a bit more chaotic. So yeah. Kind of looks like there's a little bit of support maybe on 105 too. $1.05. Maybe. Definitely way slower though. In my accounts by noon. Yes. Yes. I'll send it to you in Bitcoin, Yeah. I'll send it to you in Bitcoin. Anyways, back to this stock. So we now need to stay above this downtrend line. So you see how we broke above the downtrend and came back to retest the downtrend, right? So this is still looking okay for now. Alrighty, we're starting to turn things around, trying to at least. It's trying to. It definitely needs a little bit more volume to the upside here. Definitely needs a bit more upside. So that downtrend line now needs to act as support. Alrighty, it needs to act as support, and we need to pop like now, now. Come on, ILLR, ILLR. Give us the pop. Where's the pop? Where's the pop? Dan's too busy shorting SPY. That's why, that's why we're not going boom skis. We need Dan monies. Where's Dan? Come on, where's the pop, guys? That thing is fighting. Come on, where's Dan? Dan, man the cannons. Enemies in sight. Dan's busy stuffing his face at IHOP, guys. While we're here waiting for the pop. Stuffing his face at IHOP. 389, 391. There we go. There we go. Come on, where's the pop? Where's the pop, guys? Where's the pop? Somebody promised me a pop. I want to see the boom skis. 392 going once, 393 going once, 394 going once, going twice. And so, Tapita, 396, 397, 399. Oh my days, guys, $4. But Blaze, I didn't know. I didn't know. You didn't tell me to buy. Even though you told me that double bottoms, higher lows, break the downtrend, then it's ready to go. Even though I didn't know. But Blaze, I didn't see you buy. How come you don't tell me? Can you show me, please? Please? Can you tell me when to buy? Oh, my days. Type yes in the chat if you got back in ILLR. Type yes in the chat if you got back into the stock. Let's see the criminals. Right? So again, you guys get the idea now, the thought process. You get the idea, right? So when a stock is trending down, we need the double bottoms, we need the higher lows, we need to break the downtrend. When that happens, you make a little bit of money, right? So you don't want to just be gambling on this. It's coming down, it's creating lower highs. You don't just go gambling, right? Like, oh, but it's consolidating. But Blaze, no, it's on a downtrend, right? So. Let's go. Give us more, please. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. Where's the boom skis, guys? Well, there is the boom skis. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go, Miss Tony. There you go. Criminal. See the The voices in your head are right. No, for sure, sir, for sure. During a teaching opportunity, yeah, for sure, for sure. I agree with that. Alpha, there you go. You're green. There you go. Bullseye. I know you said it was trappy. You're not wrong, right? You're not wrong, but definitely looking okay. A brown sugar. Good job. Good. How long does it take to get approved? Right now, you're good to go. You're both good to go. Yeah, Sam, you're good to go. Yeah, good job, Kirsten. Look at these criminals, guys. Woo! Yes, in the chat, criminals. I like it. I like it. This is criminal behavior, teamwork. Z, good job. Yeah, don't get greedy. Take your profits. It's a red zone. No one's complaining. Yeah, you need to clip that masterclass on waiting for the higher low to enter on the downtrend. Yeah, probably. Probably. Yeah, the reason I like we mentioned this on stream, we mentioned this in the class. I think we talked about this in one of the classes. Um, yeah. So, but yeah, definitely, definitely. Let's go, Stallion. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I think the issue with the clipping part is like it's probably like a 4 minute span, but I guess we could do that too. We could do that. So we're still looking good. We just need to close consistently above $4 here. You know, $4 is our resistance. You can tell $4 is resistance. So we need to break and hold that level. See, I told you guys Dan was stuffing his face. I told you. While we were here saying, where's Dan? Come on, Dan, help us at the bottom. Help us. Let's pump. Man the cannons. Dan was stuffing his face. I had to cook my own breakfast. You had to cook your own breakfast today? Damn. Dan, you didn't go to IHOP with your friend again? What did you cook, Dan? What did you make? What did you cook today? Good job, guys. Well done. The land of the what, Kirsten? Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Okay, yeah, so we need to close above this $4 here if we want to push higher. Okay. With bell peppers and feta cheese sausage and biscuits and gravy. That sounds amazing, Dan. Sounds very good. That sounds delicious. I like the comeback on the markets too. I like the comeback on SPY. That's a good bounce. That is a good comeback. Scrambled eggs. Anything else that we like right now other than the main stock? So ATLN came back to that $1 level there, Miss Tony, right? And it's curling already. So this level, right, holding for now, which is a good thing, right? So, and it's really well. I mean, it was really trying to curl, really trying to curl. Mimi hasn't really done anything since that first scalp, right? But again, you had the double top. KUST guys, nothing, right? Nothing, nothing. AZI is just ranging for now, nothing happening. Good support though, but nothing, right? PRFX, nothing, right? Had that pop and then nothing. NEXR retesting the bottom and holding up well. So I think my top three stocks for right now are ILL. Again, obviously this one, right? So top three, and then NEXR, right? And then probably ATLN or one of the other ones, right? So yeah. So this one also needs to break the downtrend. But again, at the top of the list, at the top of the list is ILLR, right? At the very top of the list is this one. So I like that we finally got the higher low, guys. So all we're trying to do with that little bit of education there is, all I'm trying to tell you is, like, a stock is not just going to reverse when that's only when it's on a downtrend, right? Like, look at this beauty, guys. Look at this. Right? You see this now? Woo wee. Oh my days, what a beautiful stock. Oh my days. Right? So when a stock is on a downtrend, it doesn't change until you get the higher low or the double bottom. Alrighty? So not every curl is made the same. Not every curl is made the same. Alrighty? Not every curl is made the same. So you always need that second invitation, that second bite, and then you're like, okay, you know what? I like this now. Why? Because we actually created a higher low. Yeah, give us more, please. 450% is not good enough. There we go. It's not good enough, guys. This is not. There we go. Oh my days, but Blaze, I didn't know. I didn't know. It's going up without me. Oh my days. Oh my days. Here we go. So 450 is our next resistance, by the way. Type yes in the chat if you're still in ILLR. Type yes in the chat if you're still in this one. And then you better move that stop loss up because I'm going to find you. Type yes in the chat if you're still in this one. Let's go. Lost in Spaces. Done for the day. Another green day. Stay green. Let's go. Today's been a good day. It's been a good day, It's been a good day. Yeah, it's been a good day. Caitlin, criminal. Amy, criminal. Ruthie, double criminal. All of you, criminal. Pizza, who said you could leave? Who said you could leave? Huh? Who said you could leave? You're wrestling? Yeah, that supplies on up here. This is your next resistance, right? That's your next resistance right there. So clearly when it goes up there, like it did on the left-hand side, people are going to take profits up there. So you want to be aware of that. It faked you out. It only faked you out because you initially had like a mindset against it and then you FOMO'd into it, right? So like I can see your mind on by your words in the chat, right? When it was curling at the bottom, you said it was trappy, right? And then when it was pumping, you probably FOMO'd, but you waited way too long. Yeah, way too long. 150, Tom? Yeah. SpaceX. SpaceX. Yeah, so maybe a retest of $4 here and then go from there. The markets are getting slapped again. SPY is just all over the place. Yeah, SpaceX at least is holding 150 though. At least it is holding the 150. 150. Z150. I just mentioned that, Seema. I just mentioned that. Right. For now, top two would be ILLR and NEXR. Right. Those would be the top two for now. And then if you wanted to add a third one, then you can look at ATLN. But ATLN looks like it's breaking below. Yes, in the chat, collective. Yes, in the chat. Yes, in the chat. You got in at 430. You lost 10 cents. Yeah, but that's a mindset problem. It's definitely a mindset problem, right? That's definitely not a strategy. Like you didn't do any strategy at all. You basically just FOMOed into this thing in the red zone, right? Like think about that for a second, right? While we're here talking about curling at the bottom, breaking the downtrend, we broke the downtrend and you didn't FOMO on the downtrend break. When we get to the supply zone, you're like, oh, you know what? I feel like FOMOing in the red zone. The worst possible spot, the worst possible spot to FOMO is when you did it, right? Especially when you look to the left hand side, you're like, oh, what happened over there? Oh, they slapped it right there. You're like, let me FOMO right there too. Seems like a good idea, right? So not a big loss, and I'm glad you took a small loss. That's that's good too, right? It's okay, right? But again, you're not really using any strategy. You're just guessing. Yeah, you didn't chase. You chased. You chased it like you were chasing Yash, right? That's definitely what you did. You bought the stock at resistance. You definitely chased it. You definitely chased. Yeah. Anyways, not a big loss though. 10 cents is not that big of a deal. Kirsten, I feel like that's coming with time though. Like the more time you put into this, the easier like the charts look to you, Kirsten. So, what the hell is that, Peter? Really, really? And I'm just gonna stay away. I'm gonna stay away. Unbelievable. Okay, let's see. That was for July 6th. Okay. And again, you can see the bottom, guys. You can see the bottom of the range. You can see the top of the range. So like people are taking profits at the top of the range. Can you blame them? No, can't really blame them, right? Let's see if we get another higher low now. Okay. Uh, do you get on here at the open every day, Jay? Yeah. Yes. Tomorrow, John, do they have a low flow? Did they have news? Where would you have bought if it's not a chase? Were you like, okay, why do you think everybody else got into this stock at the price that they did bullseye? Why do you think? Yeah. Two, 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 two. Two, 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 two. Two, two, two. What's the supply called? I can tell some of you guys don't watch the intro videos. I can tell some of you guys don't watch the intro videos. When you're like, hey, where do I find the algo? I know you haven't watched the intro video. Rewatch the stream around because I jump in when I was making. Oh yes, good job. Yeah, maybe we'll clip that section then. Yeah, we'll clip that section. That was a 5 minute section. 5 minutes. It's a long 5 minutes. But yeah, maybe we'll clip that section there for the and then we can have it as a member video. That's okay, Dan. You're too old for that. Yeah, you're too old. In like membership years, you already knew everything in the intro stuff before the intro video even came out. You were around. You were around before the intro video was made. You were already like, you know. anyways, anyways, um, yeah. Yeah. Was it 10:40 to 10:45? Yeah. Let's see. Rob, is it easier for you to clip that stuff? Is it easy for you to clip it? Uh, uh, yeah, let's go. We just need another higher low here. I guess I'm headed to the retirement home. You know what I mean, Dan? You know what I mean? I mean, too old to need the video. Because you're streaming on YouTube, the market is already open. And now the stock's already going up. I don't know what I provide on YouTube. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know why I'm even here. Ross. I don't know why we have Discord. I don't know why we're on YouTube's. I don't know honestly. I think we just need to stream in Discord. um, Sign up for a month. If you don't like it, cancel, Russ. Alrighty, sign up for a month. If you don't like it, cancel. I've already explained. I mean, if you watch the stream today, based on what we talked about for this stock, right? What do we provide in Discord? Well, I mean, for example, look at this one, right? The news on this one came out at 70 cents, 80 cents. From 80 cents to $5, right? Well over 500%, right? And we've talked about all the levels and all the scalps and all the different things to do on this one, right? So um, all the yapping we've done, I'm pretty sure that should have explained. And especially if you're not sure why you're joining Discord, by the time we got on stream, this news was already out in Discord, and the stock was already at 270, and then boom skis, right? So again, if that doesn't tell you the story, then I don't know what will. Alrighty, so but you don't have to join us in Discord. Like honestly, you don't have to join. I don't really care. Alrighty, but if you're missing opportunities and you're like they're already up 200%, then there's your answer. CIIT, yeah, I see what you're looking at. Highs of the day on that one, honest rig. I'll take a look. Damn Dan. Don't listen to Dan, guys. Don't listen to him. CIIT. CIIT. Yeah. Do you have a question for this one though, Rick? Yeah, it looks nice. It looks nice. It is stalling a little bit here with these wicks. So that's a bit concerning, but it does look nice. Yeah. I wonder if like it's 90 cents or like 92 cents. There's definitely a little bit of resistance in this area here, Rick. So you need that breakout and then that $1 push, but I'd be cautious here though. Can't get to Discord at work. Site is blocked. What the hell, Bishop? Where do you work? Do you work for the FBI? Oh my days, guys! I knew we had a market maker. They said no. No, they blocked him. They said no, you can't be making money at work. Why? You can't be making money while you're making money. They said nope. Damn. They said no, you can't be quitting your job. We can't let you quit your job. You need to focus. Two. Was yeah, okay, sounds good. War, okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah, we can clip that little section then. And then NNOX. Yeah, so you can see like Rick, it's stalling here a little bit, right? So this area at 90 cents, you need to close above that level first or it needs to dip. So you have some issues here. Again, I still like this one, guys. At the very top of the list is still ILLR. I wish this thing didn't have these supply zones because people look at this and they're like, oh, too much red, right? But I still like the higher lows. I just think we have a problem with these supply zones, you know? And then NEXR is still holding the base really nicely. So I like this one. So those are my top two for now, right? Those are my top two for now. I would like for this one to get back above like 95 cents though, right? So this one needs to break above 95 cents first before like 95, maybe like 94, right? So the supporters are like 86-ish, 86, 87, you know, it's holding support there, but it needs to break out. And then this one just playing with us now. Playing with us. How do you determine the right entry and not chasing? Honestly, some of you guys, like, you were watching the stream, right? Did you see, again, Bullseye? You were watching the damn stream, right? We talked about this. We basically walked this thing the entire time, and somehow everybody else saw it and you didn't see it. Come to the front of the class. What were you doing? Right? I told you the problem was not the trade, the problem was your mentality, right? When we were talking about this thing at the bottom, you were posting in the comments that, hey, this looks trappy. It looks trappy, right? So it's where your mindset was. You were blinded by the, you know, you had like a mental block, right? So you have to learn to focus more on what the price action is doing rather than what you feel it's going to do, right? So that was your problem. Alrighty, that was your problem. So you could see a whole bunch of members say, hey, we're looking for the downtrend break, right? So if you wanted to play with this stock, your entry, probably not 350, right? Because 350 is the bottom of the range, right? Maybe 350 because like it's a second retest of the bottom, right? So yeah, sure, maybe, right? That second circle there. So retest, higher low, curl, right? Or the downtrend break, right? And then the pop. Yeah. Can you type in the chat? Yeah. Lord have mercy. Lily says, hey guys, my headset is not working right now. Can you type in the chat, by the way, how are you? Lily, come to the front of the class. So just because you're on Twitch, you feel like you're special. There goes my second favorite stock, guys, NEXR. You see that pop right there? Bullseye is gonna ask me, how do you know? How do you get in? Oh my days. How? Where would you get in? Right? So again, beautiful support, consolidation, pop, right? NEXR. Right? So this is the second favorite right now. But Blaze, how? Yeah. How? How? I don't know. But it's going up. I don't know how. Lily? I'm doing good. How are you? I know your headset's not working. But why are we so sassy today, guys? Why are we so sassy? Anyways, $1 resistance on this. So the range is pretty tight, right? Very tight range. So that's the annoying thing, is like $1 resistance, yeah. This morning, $2. Yeah, get above $1 and hold. Get above $1 and hold. Good job, No Luck. Good job. I like the exit, right? 88 cents out at 98 cents. Nothing wrong with that. Right? Base hits. A lot of sass. Yeah. Depending on the trend that it's in, Lawrence. Depending on the trend. So basically, for higher low trend for entry, yeah. Depending on the trend, like if it's on a downtrend, yes. But if that stock is clearly trending up, then you're not really needing a higher low. That first dip might be the opportunity. Yeah. No, it definitely is an important question, right? It's a good question. So again, you can see the resistance here, guys, at $1 for NEXR, right? It's a nice little bounce off the bottom, but that resistance is still there. Same thing with this one. So these two stocks are just kind of going inside, up and down for now. up and down. Yeah. All right. So here's the idea, right? Here's the idea. Like, just to answer that question a little bit more, because a lot of you guys have that question, right? If this is a stock, like if a stock is trend, you know how they say the trend is your friend. You know how they say that, right? The trend is your friend, right? If my stock is going up like this, guys, right? Well, so like my mom used to say something about like chameleons. I don't quite remember how it goes, but I think you guys know this because everybody's moms, everybody's parents say this. Something about like a chameleon cannot change its like it can change like something about not changing skins, but like you know what I mean, like something along those lines, right? So essentially, like when a stock is trending up, right, you can also include like the law of the law of motion, right? An object in motion remains in motion unless blah 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 blah. Nobody cares, right? If a stock is moving up like this, the idea is that it's going to keep moving up in this range. So when you get that dip, you expect a bounce. It's going up. You get a dip and you get a bounce. You get a dip and you get a bounce, right? That's the idea, right? So when you get these dips like this, yeah, exactly. The tiger cannot change its stripes. A zebra can't change its stripes. Cannot change its spots. Exactly, stuff like that, right? So when a stock is trending up, the idea is that it's going to keep moving in that direction. So when you get these dips, you want to play with these dips, the curls on the dips, right? So that's a good thing. Now, the complete opposite is also true. If my stock is trending down like this, the idea is that even when it goes up, it's going to continue going down, and then it's going to go up, and it's going to continue going down, and it's going to go up, and it's going to continue going down. So the only time that this is going to change, is when it does something like this. So it's going down, and all of a sudden it goes up a little bit. You don't trust that, right? Because that's the current direction, and then it goes down, and it does this. Then it's like, oh, something might be changing here, right? Something might be changing. So either we do that and we go up, or we do this. We go down, we create the low, and then we create a higher low, and then now it's going to change. That's the idea. Alrighty? That's the idea. Cool? Yeah? Yeah. So if you look at a stock like this, for example, right? Like look at this. You can see that, right? It's like, okay, when a stock is trending up, you look for those dips. When it's trending up, you look for those dips. Why? Because those dips are going to work out for the most part until you get a double top, you hit resistance, blah, blah, blah. Right? Whereas when you see a stock like this that's starting to trend down, you don't trust it. You don't just buy the dips, right? You don't buy the dips until you get a higher low. Alrighty. Hopefully that makes a little bit of sense. Just a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, something like that, Caitlin. Yeah, exactly. Dan, you could have just left it at like, a leopard, a leopard. Anyways, yeah, in the village we call it the leopard. The leopard. And then you guys are like, oh, let's call it a leopard. Let's call it a leopard. Why? Because it's not a leopard. Leave the damn leopard alone. It's called the damn leopard. Unbelievable. You Americans, you North Americans like to change things. Anyways, this still looks good because we're still getting those higher lows. So we're pushing for that 99 $1 again on NEXR. And then again, guess what? This is still looking good, right? Still looking okay. It does need to destroy those supply zones at the top there, though. So again, these two names still stand out to me for now. The other ones, again, like ATLN, like I said, you can add this one as a third one, right? It came back down to the golden pocket and the demand zone and the 200, and that's holding, so that's a good thing. So let's see if it can continue to hold the level. And then $1 is still resistance here. Interesting. You came in late. Better late than never. Better late than never. That's not what I want to do there. $8.30. Okay. You made a bad entry at 84. PIIT, 84 cents. So you made a bad entry at 84 cents. Yeah, and then you diamond handed it, Minoru. That's the problem. Honestly, the problem is never like, sometimes the problem isn't always the entry. The problem sometimes is how you manage the position. Right? Like 84 cents, okay, maybe not the worst. It went to 90 something, right? And then you just sat there and watch it come all the way back down to the 70s. Yeah. You're panicking. The good thing here is you're testing support at 70 cents. So you better hope, pray, get on your knees and pray. Right? That's basically your last hope at this point. Get on your knees and pray.
Heart's been broke too many times. I don't know what to believe.
Damn. Mineral is panicking, and here we are trying to roast him. Anyways, yeah, so like you again, in at 84, definitely should have put a stop loss already. It might be another lesson for you. Never gets old, Dan. Yeah, so for now, see if this golden pocket and the 200 EMA can hold and give you a bounce back up. But that decision should have been made a lot earlier, though. Yeah. He says, okay, let me open my eyes, and then slap. Yeah. Yep, Tom. Yeah. Yeah, that's why, again, like this is why, like, this is why the mindset is so important, guys. This is why we do a whole bunch of psychology classes. Right? So we'll probably have a class this weekend, guys, a Legend Pro class this weekend. Just not sure on what yet, so we'll figure that out. But anyways, um, yeah. So again, this is why, like, mindset is so important, so important, Mineral. Right? Like, you're literally having a good morning, right? Like, you're making money, right? Number one, number two, number three, like, you're making money. You're taking trades and making money, and then you get in a trade and it's not going in your favor. Instead of you saying, hey, like, I already took gains on 3 different stocks, 5 different stocks, instead of you like saying, hey, you know what, this one isn't working, like, I got in at 84, let me put a stop loss at 79, right? 75, I don't know, wherever you want to put a stop loss, let me take gains at 90 something because it's stalling at 90 something. No, you literally just sit there and watch it, right? Like, you have to understand that not every decision you make is going to be right, right? We just showed you this screenshot yesterday. The reason why this screenshot and this is so popular is because this is the biggest mistake, right? It's not that you can't make money. It's not that you can't make money. It's the decision you make when you're wrong, right? That's the problem, right? Like, I've seen people literally print money Monday to Friday. I see people printing money Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. As long as everything is working, they're happy, right? But then they make one mistake, and at the grand scheme of things, you're like, one mistake Monday to Friday, one mistake, really, that's it? Not that big of a deal, right? But then all of a sudden, that one mistake just like ruins the whole week, right? I saw someone post yesterday in Discord, like, this one trade just erased 10 days of gains. 10 days, guys, right? You're making money for 9 days, and then one trade, instead of putting a stop loss and managing the risk, you're like, nah, bro, nah, I'm not gonna sell it. Why? Because I feel so confident. I've been making money. I think it's gonna work out. No, it doesn't work like that, right? You have to be flexible. You have to be flexible. Anyways, Raheen, are you still in the chat? What's your position? You entered AIIO at 370. Okay, I'll take a look. AIIO. AZI is curling again, guys. AZI's actually been doing okay today. Like, AZI's just been holding that range, and so that's not bad. AIIO. EIO. La 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 la. It looks good, by the way. It looks really good. You're in at 370, right? Steve started a few years ago. He lost a month's worth in a day. Kaylin, won't make that mistake again. Seriously, right? You have, like, your one job, guys, is to minimize those losses, right? I've said this multiple times. Like, in this community, I promise you, in this community, like in this community, you're gonna cook. Like you have no choice but to cook, right? Like we showed up today and we're like, yes, we like ILLR, right? Like it's not very big. If we show up Monday to Friday, let's say one day the stocks we're watching just doesn't work. 2 days it doesn't work, right? But for the most part, like most days, these stocks we're looking at are cooking, right? So if you take a small loss because it's not working, I promise you on one of those days you're gonna cook, right? You just have to make sure that on the day that it's not working, it's not the end of the world. It's not like a life-ending trade. But some of you guys do that though. Anyways, this looks good, Raheem, right? It looks good. Your next resistance here probably closer to $4.50, but it does look good. I like the curl. You can tell we talked about this already, right? Whoever was asking, we talked about this already. Why? Because you could tell the stock was consolidating here at the bottom, 240. So this level, that circle was nice. So nice pop. Congratulations. Looks good. Move your stop loss higher. Good job. Oscar, ayo, it's been a while. Yeah, good to see you. Hope I'm well. Milking the markets, cooking the markets, cooking the markets. Yeah, $4 is a problem here for the stock. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like you made 44%. A lot of people would wish they made 44% mineral. Right? A lot of people wish they made 44% on ILLR, but you did, right? You did it, right? And then all of a sudden you go to the next one and you're like, yep, I'm the king of the castle. Right? You just have to minimize those losses. But like I said earlier, though, for now, you do have some support in this area. So this is the hope is that it can bounce. Yeah. Look at that. Isn't that crazy? Isn't it crazy, guys? Like the mindset, right? This is why psychology is so important. If you wonder why we do so many psychology classes, is because of this. Right? Minoru says, yeah, I've never made my first time making this much money in less than an hour. My first time. You would think that someone does that and then they're like, yes, thank you very much. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. Let me stop for the day. It doesn't work like that, right? You get emotional. The complete opposite happens. What's the biggest human condition, guys? Greed, right? And then you're like, oh my days, I'm the best, I'm the greatest of all time, I just made the biggest gains ever. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cook, right? AZI broke $2. Yeah, AZI's looking nice, right? Way better. So that's why they say like your biggest losses come after your biggest gains. It's because everybody, like, this is a known thing, right? Your biggest losses come after your biggest gains. Why? Because people start doing dumb stuff. When you make money, you start doing dumb stuff. You're like, oh, you know what? I feel good. I feel like the greatest to ever do it. Let's do this again. Oh, the stock is going down. Don't worry, it's going to come back up. I'm on a streak. I'm on a hot streak. Just wait. And then the market's like, yep, hold my beer. Hold my beer. Yeah, so $2 resistance for this one, even though it broke above it. Lawrence, even though it broke above, it hasn't closed above. So you have a lot of resistance between 210 and $2. So just beware. Yeah, used to be really mineral. Yeah, it is. It is. So a lot of this has to do with your mindset. Yep, exactly, Jaden. Exactly. Good to hear. Good. Yeah, let's go. Always roasting, Oscar. Always roasting. It's natural instinct. Yeah. AZI. Good job, War. Well done. Well done. I like it. I like these scalps today. VNTG is halted up. VNTG vintage. Vantage. This is halted up at 69%. Not a whole lot of volume, so obviously be careful. Um, Mm, 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 mm. Uh, with penalty scalping, I do a bad trade. The next one will feel like revenge and probably be stupider. Yeah, so I make it smaller unless, yep, Winterfell. Yep, exactly. Yep. And also, like, if you make the biggest gains ever, you probably cut the position down, right? Cut it down. So maybe everybody should do that. When you hit your daily goal, you reduce the amount you're playing with. And if you lose, a little bit of that, you stop for the day. Would make a goal for yourself daily to, yep, double. Yep, exactly. Yep. Mm, 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 mm. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. So I mean, so since we're talking about this, guys, we might as well do a class on it on Saturday, right? Right. So we might as well we might as well do a class on this, right? We can get technical, but we might as well do a class on it. So, um, yeah, alrighty. So we'll do a class on Saturday, a Legend Pro class on Saturday, and we'll talk about managing the downside, right? Stuff like that. So yeah, Rob will do a class on Saturday. Yeah. Rob will do a class on Saturday already. And then also, again, just a reminder that for those of you that were asking for the lifetime membership, tomorrow is your last day, right? So there's basically one more day left. Alrighty. So tomorrow, then that stuff will be done. There goes VNCG with the on halt. Right. So yeah, so Saturday, Rob will do a class on managing the downside of the trades and winning with stop losses, guys. Winning with stop losses. Because I think a lot of people see it as like negatives, like it's like a negative concept, right? A stop loss is negative. It really isn't, right? It really isn't. So yeah, alrighty. So yeah, Saturday, we'll post the time and whatnot tomorrow in the Legend Pro channel. But yeah, so VNTG's halted up again. So quick halt in this one. The volume is definitely coming in a bit more. So again, so Legend Pro, already, and then yeah. Jeff, welcome to Discord. Jeff Figo, are you Portuguese? Portuguese. Jeff Figo, are you related to the to the second? Anyways, yeah, you know who I'm talking about. Tim knows who I'm talking about. All the soccer people know who I'm talking about. Jeff, welcome to the community. This is your Discord invite. So click that invite at the bottom of the chat and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. So again, click that link at the bottom of the chat there from the Hot Trades account. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Welcome. ATLN guys, nice and curly. Look at that beautiful curl. Miss Tony probably got into this again. Why? Because she's a criminal. So ATLN, nice curl. Really nice curl there actually. So again, same support, golden pocket, 200 EMA demand zone. There are some spots that are good to take gambles, right? So clearly, that was one of them. Is that enough? This place is really getting to me. Oh, Dan, unbelievable. It's time for vacation, Dan. Do you have a drum playing in the background, Smith? No, just music. Just music. Yep. Yeah, Oscar. Yes, definitely. Come back. Come back to Discord. I was too busy worrying about, yeah, see, that's the cost, that's the opportunity cost, when you get into trash and it's not performing, you get to miss out on everything else. You get to miss out on stuff that actually looks good, like a racing heartbeat. Maybe that was the thing from the video from Dan. Yeah, probably the little clip. Uh, Scaring yourself. Yep, it's such a big deal. Like it's such a big deal. You know, like such a big deal, guys. Like planning a trade and planning the downside is such a big deal, right? The reason we keep doing classes on these things is because it's so important. It's so important, right? The downside is more important than the money you make sometimes, honestly. So important, right? It's funny, like every time I listen to a podcast that has nothing to do with the markets, just a general podcast, right? Like even these guys are like, you know what? I always think about the downside first, right? That's what led me to success. You know, when you take a gamble in life, guys, you don't know whether you're gonna succeed. You don't know, right? But like you just have to worry about the downside, the parts you can control, right? Don't keep talking. Save it for the class. Yes, we'll talk about this tomorrow. Cool. So again, we'll talk about the psychology part, but we also want to make sure you have like concrete like things to think about, right? Like okay, actionable things. And like okay, I understand, but like how do I implement this on a technical level, right? You want to understand that as well. So as planning the entry, yep, exactly. And we talk about the entry all the time, yeah. Yeah, that's okay, Minoru. That's okay. That's definitely okay. Yeah, yeah. Perhaps next month, that's completely okay. But again, yeah, you basically made the most amount of money you've ever made in an hour, and somehow you screwed that up, right? Think about that, and then you're like, I'm over budget, right? Think about that. So, do better, please. Obviously, we couldn't break above $4 here and really stay above for ILLR, guys. So maybe another retest of this, bottoms here. But this stock has been good today. Honestly, no complaints, right? And then this one's on halted now, so you can see the resistance here, right? $1.25. You can see that line there. I didn't put that line there today, and the supply zone wasn't put there today. This level was already a well-known level, so $1.25 is resistance on this stupid stock. So it needs to break and hold that level, and then cook, break, hold, and cook. I mean, right now there's nothing competing with it, so might as well, right? Right now there are no other stocks really flying, so why not? Why not just go? Why not just go? Vantage. Why not just cook? Why not just cook? There's a big block. Someone's selling a whole bunch of shares at $1.30 here. Someone's selling a whole bunch at $1.30. Every time it looks like it's gonna break, they're like, "Oh, there it is, there it is." As soon as that block disappears, it pops. Right? They eat them up, guys. Eat them up. $1.39. Again, like I said, there's nothing competing with this stock. So right now, there's nothing else pumping. So this one might as well just keep going. But you had that yellow candle, and obviously that candle is always a bit scary for a lot of people. But again, there's nothing competing with it right now. So $1.40 is acting as a bit of resistance, but I think it's because people are taking profits on that yellow candle there. Let's see. $1.36. It's actually surprisingly holding up well. Like it's actually giving a lot of time to move stop losses and take profits, or whatever else you're doing, which is surprising. 136. 135. Rumteen, look at that criminal. Yeah, look at that. Good job. Yeah. Yeah, those alerts go through in Discord. So what's the news on this one? There was no news on this one. No news, simply just momentum, right? You want to know when the first alert came through in Discord? You want to know? You guys want to know? You guys want to know when the first alert came through in Discord? The first alert, you can search it by yourself. The first alert for this thing came out at 11:24 Eastern. 11:24 Eastern. So you're wondering how this criminal got in at $1? 11:24. Let's go back to 11:24. 11:24. Oh, but Blaze, but Blaze, I didn't know. And there goes brand new highs of the day, right? So this stock is competing with nobody right now, so that's a good thing, right? So the alert came through in Discord at 11:24. The stock was still in the 80s. That's how Rumteen FOMO'd at $1. FOMO'd at $1, up 40%. 11:24 Eastern, Ross. So if you go back in Discord, you can see it. It tells you, like, just scroll back. You're gonna see it. If you scroll back, you're gonna see it. It shows you when like the first alert came through. So if you look in Discord, it's gonna say alert number 1, right? Alert number 2. So like it gives you the time, the symbol, the price, the percent, and then you see the number that says 2, 3, 4, right? Those are basically the alerts and the times. Right? The latest alert was number 6, right? So the last one is 6 after 114%. You can always scroll back. You can also just search the ticker symbol. It's going to give you all the alerts, Ross. You can also just search. And then and some profit taking going on here. Rumteen, good job though, by the way. That's nice, easy 30%, just like that, right? Easy monies for you. Good job. Good jobs. Currently has 14 unrealized loss in Bitcoin, $14 billion unrealized losses. We knew Michael Saylor was a criminal. A criminal. Did we not know? We knew. Vinny, what's your question? What's your question on this? Yeah, I think for now, what you're looking at is we obviously feel that resistance is really not a surprise. But now, if you look to the left-hand side, you can see this previous base here. This level is going to be important now, right, for support. So again, same level as before, $3.20, Vinny. So if it can stay above 320, then it's still fine. 320. So you can see how they're trying to pop it above that level, right? So 320 back to 350. So they basically came back and retested the bottom of the range and then popped it back up. So the question is, can it stay above that level though? Can it hold? Can it hold? Alrighty. Is it trending up or down? Trending down. It's trending down. Yeah. And then this one's kind of stalling a little bit up here. Nice pop though. It's a nice pop. At this price, when it's stalling like this, Mimo, definitely not, right? When you see a stock stalling like this, after a big run, after 100% run, and you're trying to catch it as it's stalling like that, you're asking for trouble. Right? Is it still good to be in? You're asking for trouble. You always want to let it come down and see if it can give you a lower level and then curl and then break out. But yeah, you want to be careful up there. Alrighty. Instead of a internal leg, Sam, it's not a bad idea. I wonder how I do that though. That's a good question. Yeah, because sometimes, like, Yeah, because your stream can just lag without you knowing. The one thing I will say though is always make sure when you're watching YouTube, just make sure the red dot is on. If the red dot is on, your current, your life, right? When that red dot turns to like gray, it means you're probably like you're more behind. You're a little bit behind. So yeah, especially if your Wi-Fi is slow, your Wi-Fi is weak. Your Wi-Fi can sometimes, yeah. So always make sure that red dot is on. But yeah, it would be nice to have a clock though. What is the red dot? The red dot on YouTube. Man, you know how when you're watching the stream and there's like a red live dot on YouTube? Yeah. You guys don't know what I'm talking about? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? You guys all seem confused. SpaceX T-Mobile takeover rumor. Really? I doubt that. Yeah. What time frame? This is the 1 minute for now. TD Cohen's analyst says SpaceX would acquire T-Mobile to accelerate its wireless ambitions if they can secure a network sharing deal. SpaceX is going to do some pretty cool things, Like I think SpaceX is going to eventually, especially with Starlink. Can you imagine if those guys actually go live? They could cook a lot of people. If SpaceX did that as like the Starlink division did like a cell phone thing, they're going to cook a lot of people. They're going to cook a lot of like phone carriers. Cook them. And VNTG is halted down. That's not a surprise, right? When you see it stalling like that at the top, don't take that position. You're asking for trouble. ILLR is still holding the double bottom here, so that's good. Dan, yeah, yep, yep. American Airlines, yep. About a second behind Smithy, yeah. No, yeah. You can watch the stream on Twitch as well if you want to. It's on Twitch. Yeah. Interruptions add up. Yep, they do. They do. Simon, welcome to the community, Simon. Yeah, we've had a pretty good morning. I think it's been a really good day so far. So yeah, Simon, welcome to the community. This is your Discord invite already. So click this invite at the bottom of the chat from the Hot Trades account and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Either or Verizon or T-Mobile. Use Starlink. Yeah. Yup. I mean, like you can literally go anywhere in the world and have internet, and have cell phone service. Like, like can somebody compete? Can anybody compete? Now, can you imagine if Starlink went into all these other countries? Cook them. Yeah, cook them. Anyways, can you please look at CITT? Might jump in at the 200 EMA. Sure. I mean, it's trying to hold it, so I see why you're looking at doing that. Just make sure you put a stop loss right below. Yeah, so maybe give it a second to break back above the golden pocket though before you do that. Alrighty, but I think Apple gave up on that. I think they gave up. They said, you know what, guys, we can't do this. We can't compete. Yeah. Can't compete. And there goes ILLR, guys. So it's holding that bottom really nicely. So 320 is holding. All right, the question is, does it have more volume to push all the way back up? All right, does it have more juice to push all the way back up? ILLR. Did anybody get back in at 320-ish, guys? Anybody get back in? Anybody? Because that was a nice pop, wasn't it? Right? Double bottoms, nice pop, good chart, right? Just scalp it for now. Yep. I think they gave up. right? Apple. I mean, you can always just search. You could always just search and see what the. Yeah, so there it is. Nancy, you did good job. Good job. Yeah, you can see here, right? Apple officially canceled its autonomous electric vehicle project known as the Project Titan. So 2024, that was a long time ago then. Software rather than, yeah, Apple's next generation of Apple CarPlay to deeply integrate iPhone. That's weak. But anyways, yeah. Official, yeah. So after the dip from the pop, Russ, let's go. Let's go. Good job. Good job. Yeah. BYD looks nice. I think the problem is they're just not gonna get it over here virus. It's not gonna happen. Can you imagine some of these China EVs? Oof. I would buy if they came in at a cheap price like that, I'd buy a China EV, BYD. Yeah. That's where you're buying your wife. Oh, let me see. 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 BYD LI7. Damn, that looks nice. Um, I saw the wings. I thought that was crazy. Yeah, this one looks nice too, though. Yeah. The what's impressive though is the technology inside. Like it's super crazy. And these things are not slow because they're. Do you want to options trading? Mimo, you can join us in Discord for options. Yeah. These are all the pictures they have. That's it. Yeah. Okay, that's e-virus. 2026 season 7. Yeah. That looks nice though. The 7 seems to have like the wings. It looks different than this. Yeah. I see the video. The video from like 5 days ago or a day ago, it looks different. It looks way nicer. That's why I was like, damn, that looks nice. But then I looked at the pictures and they look different. Uh, is the website on here? Yeah, the website is right there. Reject the cookies, please. Top speed 215. Yeah, that. TI7? I think this one says TI7, right? There's this one. Let me see. Not this one. Okay, okay. Let me. I think you should be able to search on the website. The website looks nicely designed. Well, I mean, obviously because it's as much as it's a China company, Virus, are you sure it's this one? Reject the cookies. You're getting your wife this one for like adventures or what? Are you trying to send your wife into the bush? You're really getting this car so you can use it for adventures, huh? Mm-hmm. The virus is like, I'm buying my wife a car so he can take it for road trips. This car is perfect for over there though. This car is perfect for over there, and like the technology inside these cars, guys, like it's clean. Yeah, but it looks good in person. Oh yeah, no, this looks like the outside might be a little bit boxy, but the inside probably nice. Yeah, and then it's a nice family car. Yeah, BYD. That's why they're like BYD is not allowed in this side of the world. Canada said something about they're gonna allow like 35,000 something EVs from China, and then Trump was like, try it, let me see, and then the Prime Minister of Canada was already crying. He's like, oh, don't worry, it's not that many. Like, come on, you backtracking now because of Trump? Really? Yes. Yes. Virus. Yes. They're reliable. Very little maintenance. Yeah. I saw that episode of what is his face again? Maybe just a little clip. Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan was like, just buy a 2-year-old EV and you're gonna be very happy. A 2-year-old EV. A 2-year-old EV. If I was gonna buy a 2-year-old EV, you know what I would want to buy? I'd want to buy the S. Um, yeah, I'd want to buy this car. Yeah, the Tesla one. Hey, there's a 2022 model over there. This white one is like, look at this car, guys. Look at this car. Isn't that nice? I like that car. Is nice. That is a nice car. Yeah, like 2 years old. I think the problem is they're not making these cars anymore, but they don't make them anymore. But that's a nice car though. You have a friend with two of them? Really? Damn. Yeah, two of them. There's this one for sale. Is that one for sale? Oh, there's a whole bunch of them for sale. A whole bunch. A whole bunch. Some of these are just like they're not actually like the Model S plat, you know? That thing has 100 kilometers on it and they're still selling for $77,000. Really? A 2022? I mean, you guys know more about these cars, but really, 100 kilometers on it, and they're still selling it for that price? What does it come with? Does it come with Elon? Model S is a great car. I have a friend on my. You have a few on your lot. Feels like on steroid. Yeah, exactly. You own a car. Do you really? Okay, give me a discount. Yang, give me a discount. Give me a discount. Yeah, because that seems like way too much for a car with 100 kilometers for $78,000. That seems a bit ridiculous. I don't like the other ones. Like I don't like the Model 3 ones. Like this looks ugly to me. I don't like any of the other ones. The only one I like is that one. That's really it. The other ones, not a fan. Okay, there goes VNTG guys. So that initial, this one's actually had some really good volume. Like I said, this stock doesn't really have a whole lot of competition right now. Right, this one doesn't have a whole lot of competition right now, so that's a good thing. Touching the base, yeah. If it keeps touching that base, though, you don't want it. ATLN, yeah, ATLN is still holding really nicely. So I like the way ATLN has been motives. I like the way it's been a scalp, consistently off this bottom here now. So it's super slow though, the way that it moves, but that's fine. Yeah, Chris, no, you're not wrong. Just you know, yeah, you're not wrong, but still, I would want something that doesn't have 100 kilometers on it. VNTG. And that underlying power structures and mutual disappointing to see. Halted up. Uh, do. See what happens with the on halts here on this one. Do. ATLNs still super slow and steady. Yep. Slow and steady, guys. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Yeah, it's touching the basement, Rumteen, on that thing. Looks like it's done. Potentially, yeah. If it's breaking below that level, I wouldn't say that it's completely done yet, though. Because it's really early in the day, and honestly, if nothing else starts flying, this thing will resume the cooking. So the reason I say that, Dara, is because you have the VWAP, you have the 200, like you have so many things going on in this area. That doesn't mean I would diamond hand it there, though. Like if you're not in a position, I would just stay away until it actually looks like it's consolidating. Maybe it's in this area, or maybe it's all the way back down here, right? So yeah, but I don't think we can say that it's completely. It looks like it's done, but yeah. And then if something else shows up like this one and VNTG starts flying, then everybody's gonna leave that stock and come to this one. But something needs to show up. Look, the DM. Okay, virus. Okay, I'm not allowed to read this out loud. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Oh yeah, the IPO. Yeah, and EXR. Yeah, as soon as we hit that $1 and it got rejected, it just started looking weak after that. Everything was a copy of everything. There goes the on halt. So on halted at the same price here. So this thing really needs momentum to really, get moving. It looks like it. Yeah, it's just hitting a double top for now. So yeah, you could almost move this line down here, right? It's just a double top. So something else needs to show up and cook for the other one to not cook anymore. Yep. Virus, what is that? VNTG. That's not a BYD. Ooh, virus. That's not a. Is that what you were driving? Oh my days, virus! Did you go outside and take a video? Did you go outside? Virus went outside. Virus, you're very lucky you live so far away. By the way, you're very lucky. Very lucky. Yeah, yeah. You about to leave now? Yes. I can tell that sound from anywhere, virus. I know, I know. You guys hear that sound from Virus's car? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. That's the type of car that can go from 0 to 60. And anyways, there goes vintage. Vintage Vantage. So this is obviously the newest, shiniest one, but it needs to break and hold this double top now. But at least it's breaking out though. Yeah. Yes, yes. Bottom. Good job, Mineral. Good job. See? Yeah, take these small losses because you're going to be happy when, the next trade you're going to be happy. So stop fooling around. You notice how we're still failing in between like that double top, guys, right? You notice that? So the candles go higher, but we're still in that range. Right. What am I checking for, Kazion? I've already looked at this stock so many times today, and like you're not giving me anything new. There's nothing new here. I've already told you everything. Like, what do you want me to like see? Last time I looked at this stock, is still in the same price. Like, you're not even asking me a question. Check it. What am I checking? What's your entry price? Even if I know your entry price, like the stock hasn't moved for 30 minutes now. So like, what's changed? Don't make me find you. and instantly execute it. Let's look at that, Mineral, right? Take these small losses because then you can win. Uh, when you should, well, do better, especially when you know that's the flaw, right? Just do better. Okay? Do better. Crazy how volatile the markets are. PTLE is halted up. Robinhood is launching. Huh. Interesting. Google is launching portfolios worldwide in the new Google Finance starting this week. Interesting. Google Finance? They're trying to compete with Robinhood? Google just wants to take over the whole world. Just take over everything. Yeah, no, you have resistance at like $1.45, double tops, so it can't seem to hold it yet and it's halted down. Yeah. So if it doesn't break out and hold that level, then it doesn't want to go. Next week, I need some spending monies. Tell your wife. Tell your wife to stay home. Stay home. Yeah, no, AZI's been worth watching all day today. Yeah, it's been good. It's been really good. What I like about AZI is the range, right? You see that? We've talked about this already, right? So bottom, top, bottom. A little bit of a rally, same bottom. Pop, same bottom. Pop, same bottom. And now it's popping again, right? AZI's been a good scalp. It's been a really, really good scalp. Simply just because it's going back and forth. Again, you can see the bottom just goes back a ways. Right? So up and down AZI, up, down, AZI, AZI. So yeah, if you're scalping that thing, you're definitely happy. This is the beauty of not having PDT. Honestly, you can do this over and over and over again, and then hope that it can break out. Do you believe in USD3 setup, USD3, or do you believe we will have another run? I mean, like the $3 setup. I mean, like if it can hold above it, I don't think it's done yet. Is all I'm saying. Right. The question is, does it hold $3 or does it go down to 260? We talked about this earlier this morning, right? Like at the open, those are the same range levels we were talking about, right? Like when we were dipping here last time, that was the same level. We put the circle here last time because we're like, hey, it could easily come down to this range, right? That's the same range again. So, yeah. So if we can stay above that range, then maybe it's not quite done yet. And then ATLN is just the straight to jail. Yeah. No, AZI is just there for scalp, making money and run away before they cook you. Before they cook you. Before they cook you. Okay. The US is playing at 8 p.m. tonight. 8 p.m.? Why so late? Why so late? There's some good games today, though. There are good games every day. Good games. Is anyone in ATLN? Probably. Probably. That Canada game was great. Well, Canada was being stupid. That's what. Did you see that second goal they scored, or one of the goals they scored? Like, it just seems so stupid. You know, almost like the game was rigged for a second there, right? What the hell are you doing? What the hell are you doing, you idiots? And then they missed all those chances. Canada doesn't really have like a clinical, you know. They have all these people that play up top that are supposed to be good. The Switzerland game, yeah. Not happy about that. Yeah, like it's so late. It's 10 p.m. at night. Why are they playing at 10 p.m.? For me, it's not a problem. It's 8 o'clock, right? But for some of you though, yeah, like it's 10 p.m. at night. Like, why are they playing so late? Anyways, then they're gonna play till like almost midnight, you know? Anyways. Not yeah, exactly, Raymond. Exactly. It's just very silly. Just very, very silly goals. Brazil. Raymond, did you book a one-on-one? Did you book a one-on-one? Just make sure again, if you're not a Gold VIP member, those things usually get cancelled already. Seattle. They're playing in Seattle? Okay. That's why. So they're playing at 7 o'clock in Seattle, then that's why. Yeah, so that's gonna be 7 o'clock. So it's 10 p.m. for some of you, but it's 7 o'clock where they're playing. So by 9 o'clock the game is done. And then those people can go home. ILLR is still fighting up the bottom here, guys. You can see that bottom, right? They're still fighting here. So it's trying. It's fighting. So like I said, this might not be done yet because it still has support, right? Even though it's sold off a lot, it doesn't really matter though, right? It still has support at the bottom here. So the question is, will it, actually start going back up? Which team? Portugal, obviously. So obviously, and like I said earlier, like this stock is probably not done unless something else shows up and take away the attention, right? The QQQ stock is pumping, by the way. COCH. Virus, where are you going to? To the beach again? Tell them you're trying to trade, Frank. Tell them to relax. You have business to take care of. Yeah, COCH. The volume is a little bit lower, but yeah, I think it's popping there. Yeah, the volume is a bit suspicious. Stuff like this always scares me a little bit because you jump in and then they cook you. So it needs a lot more volume there. Needs a little bit more volume. But it's new though, so it might get the attention. All the new shiny stocks tend to get a little bit of attention. So, and there it goes, right? 82 cents now, 83, right? All the new shiny stocks tend to get a little bit of a vibe. How much of it though? Who knows, right? So you just want to be careful with stuff like this. Just want to be careful. No, I said the QQQ stock. Yeah, there goes 84 cents, 85. So some of these are perfect for, like quick in and out. And you don't want to stay there too long because especially without a catalyst, like just very quick scalps, very, very quick scalps. Because if you got in when that alert came out in the 70s there, obviously you're green and then you could jump out really quickly, right? Yeah. That continues to support. Okay. Yeah, and then a little bit of a supply zone at 85 cents. So 85 probably the obstacle there. And then slap. Slap. Still trending down on the stupid stock, guys, right? Like I said, when the stock is trending down, don't touch it until you get those higher lows or double bottoms. So clearly this one's still trending down. And then looks like this one's halted down because it never could break that double top. ATLN still super slow. AZI, same thing, up and down. Up and down. Like everything is just super slow now. It is lunchtime though, so that makes sense. Yeah. Where do we search for supply and demand indicator on TradingView? You have to buy the indicator first, Desi. Right. So watch that onboarding video, please. And if you're not sure, go to the Bullbear Algo channel in Discord. Or simply just go, there's another channel in Discord called the Bull Bear How To channel in Discord. It's right underneath the education section, right? If you go in that channel, 2 videos up, there's a video set that says Bull Bear Algo Explain, So basically like, where to get it, how it works, how to add it, where to find it, blah, 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 what the different things mean, what the, stuff like that. So that's in that channel. This one's unhalted, by the way, and it's still holding that $1. There goes ILLR, guys, right? You can clearly tell like there's someone like it's trying to fight here. It's trying to fight. 330, 335. So it's trying. It just doesn't have the volume to break out, Just doesn't have the juice. Just doesn't have the juice yet. So it keeps going up to that 50 EMA, and then like look at that. So you see that 50 EMA, guys. So this yellow line here, that's your 50 EMA. So 50 EMA fail, 50 EMA fail, 50 EMA resistance. So it needs to break out, and then maybe just maybe, the juice will kick in. Maybe just maybe. Maybe just maybe. Let's go, Igor. That's a movie name. Or Gucci's back up, guys. Gucci's going back up. Anyways, Igor, welcome to the community. Alrighty, welcome. This is your Discord invite at the bottom of the chat. So click that invite and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. And then when you're ready, at some point, go to the Legend Pro channel in Discord and watch those classes. And then we'll do a class tomorrow, obviously. Tomorrow. Yeah, I think that's why, you look at a name like this and you think it might pop. If this one doesn't go, right? This one doesn't go. If ILLR doesn't go, maybe Kuchi's going to go. But, yeah. But Kuchi's fighting, though. There goes Kuchi, guys. 85 cents. I just need to call it the actual name, COCH. But yeah, 85 cents is the resistance. So obviously, like, it needs to break through that level. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please. Take a second, smash a like. Take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And there it goes. There it goes. High of 86, 87 almost. 87. But again, look at this one curl too, right? ILLR is like, hey, don't go without me. I'm the captain. Don't go without me. I'm the original OG. You can't go without me. So, like I said, this one isn't dead yet because it has so much support in this area. So there's a chance. Maybe just for a quick scalp. Even if you took a scalp, like if you took a scalp up to 200 at 310, well, guess what? You're at 340 for ILLR. Are you happy about that? Yeah, you're happy, right? If you bought the dip for ILLR, type yes in the chat. Type yes in the chat if you got the dip on this one. And then obviously this 50 EMA right here is acting as a problem, so it needs to break out, right? Yeah, they did a reverse split already. They did a split already. So right now, these two stocks, right? This one and Kuchi, these are the two that are fighting now. There goes one, 346, 347. There you go. See, I knew some of you criminals would get in. Whitewater, there you go. There you go. So yeah, sometimes we want to say like these stocks are done, you know, but sometimes it unless we're really breaking down, you just have to give it a little bit more time. Just have to give it a little bit more time. But yeah, no, the other stock looks good though. Kuchi looks nice. Again, COCH looks nice. So there's a nice pop there to 90 cents. 90 cents. Did anybody FOMO into this one? Yeah, just treat this one as like quick scalps though. Pump and dump, right? No news on this. You know, pump and dump. You know what's funny, guys? Kuchi is pumping. You want to know what else is pumping? Bumble is pumping. Is it Bumble? Whatever the stupid name is. BMBL. BMBL is pump. Yeah, Bumble is halted up, guys. Look at that. Bumble. Isn't Bumble another dating site? What's going on here? What's going on? I know, right, Jaden? What's going on here? Yeah. What is going on? Something's going on here. A lot of singles. Everybody's looking for dates. I know, right? That's the next one that's coming. That's the next one. Did you miss a lot today? You definitely did. AK, you definitely did. You definitely would have cooked on this stock, AK. Yeah, you would have cooked on this one. This one exploded, AK. It started right there with SpaceX news, right there. SpaceX news at 80 cents. And then explode. It just kept going and going and going and going. Almost 600%. Yeah, you definitely missed out on ILLR. Now you're here, and yeah, as he's ramping, yeah, as he's just retesting the same level. So $2 resistance again, right? So I've liked AZI just because of like the range, the bottom of the range, the top of the range, the bottom, the top, right? So easy for scalps. Easy scalps. Easy scalpies. Yeah. Oh, that's why. That's why, guys. Bumble has news. Bumble is exploring a sale in the midst of a slowing dating app growth. Wait, is this slowing down? People are not going on dating apps anymore? Oh wow. Okay. So it looks like they want to sell the company. But I mean, like, you know, this doesn't really give us very much information, right? So yeah, maybe yeah, it doesn't really give us a whole lot of information though, like where they're potentially selling the company, right? That doesn't tell us very much. Otherwise, we would know, like, okay, if they're planning on selling for this much, then we would know where the stock would be going to. But yeah, no, AZI looks good, guys. Hopefully you're in this one. The AZI looks good. And like I just said earlier, treat Kuchi as a sale, right? Like pump and dump, right? This is not a stock to be buying and holding. You're gonna regret it. Go to Bumble and search for Blaze. You're not gonna find me on there, that's for sure. You're not gonna find me on there. I met my wife on a dating app. You did? Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Uh, Failing to provide me with with a lot of matches, Oscar. uh, in that case, no. If they're selling, it should go up, right? If they're selling the company, it usually goes up. Yeah. Like most of the time companies sell for a higher price than it's currently at, so then it tends to go higher. Yeah, it's okay to be on a dating app. No, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just, yeah, not on any dating apps. Feed finder. I met my first wife on a dating app, second wife in a bar. So you're happy with the bar then, Ross? Yeah. No, we're on only gains, Oscar. Only gains. That's the app we're on. That app is called TradingView, and your broker app. That's it. So again, ILLR. I still like this one. I don't think it's done yet. Yeah, you recommend the bar? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Bumble is unhalted, guys. Boom skis. Sheesh. Damn, that thing was halted. Yeah, I mean, it's still halted at, like, it's unhalted at the same price. This is what I mean. Like, it's a little bit confusing because we don't know the value of the company, right? They're not telling us we're going to sell at $4. We're going to sell at $6. So now, basically speculation. So, how high can it really go? Who knows, right? So this like, there's a lot of room here for confusion, right? But it's unhalted. It is unhalted. I think that's why it's just stuck here, because nobody knows what they want to do. You want to FOMO? You want to sell it? Who knows? So, and also the float is like 97 million, so that thing needs a clear path to cook. A clear path. Uh, Simon, you can't find it. This is the link at the bottom of the chat. So click the link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Yeah. Yeah, 97 million is a big float, right? It doesn't mean that the stock can't go up, but I think the problem is it doesn't have a clear path. Like, we don't have a clear, vision. My dream girl is to bring me a perfect. It took me 45 years. Then we had our first together when you were 47. That's amazing. Congratulations, Mark. Yeah, timing is, yeah. Congratulations. Congratulations. You know what they say, right? God's time is the best. Yeah. Isn't that float? Hey, you better sell the damn thing and get a Discord membership instead, Oscar. Simon, are you good to go now? That's the link at the bottom. So click the link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Yeah. Good job, Sarah. Yeah. IAIO. Yeah, this one's been slowly creeping up today, right? Like, the daily chart looks nice. We looked at this a while ago. Super slow, but at least it's holding up. Okay, can this stock just break out and give us something here? Can we just go? Can this stock just move, guys? Move. We have another like 30, 40 minutes before we hop off and go back to Discord, but everything is just dealing with lunch. Everybody's having lunch, guys, except for AZI. AZI is slowly, creeping through that supply. Creeping through the supply, AZI. From the village? No, not from the village. No, I don't want. I don't want a girl from the village. Yeah, not from the village. Yeah. That's what the grandparents say. That's what your grandparents would say. They're like, "Come to the village. Do me a favor, please. Get out of here. Get out of here." Can you tell I'm stubborn? Like I don't listen to anybody. I definitely don't listen to anybody. I don't listen to anybody. Not about yeah. They know the best. No, they don't. No, they don't. Everybody's trying to figure out their life. Everybody's doing the best they can. Nobody really knows. Yang? That's how they get you in trouble. They get you in trouble. Anyways. KUST, no position. Let's take a look. KUST. You're not in a position. You like the stocks, Chris, don't you? Yeah, I think now though it's already in the middle of like yeah. So you remember what we talked about earlier, right? Those higher lows and double bottoms, like you already have it, right? So you have the bottom. Let me draw some circles here. So you have the bottoms, the higher lows. You have all of it. So again, clearly this closer to this level here, like 160, 155. That's the spot, right? Now though, when it's closer to the 200 EMA like that, you're obviously buying on the high end of the range. So I would say maybe give it a second to see if you get a retest, right, or a breakout. Craig, unbelievable, unbelievable. Listen to your grandma. No, I don't listen. I don't listen. Yang, I don't listen. Now, if you send me a model, a 2026 S plat, you know, I'll listen. Yang, yeah, I'll listen though for sure. Make it happen. Make it happen. Do, 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 do. Give me the phone number to your grandma. My grandma is in the village. Well, yeah. So no phones, no reception. Anyways, yeah. So it looks like AZI got rejected, but obviously that level is a really difficult spot. I think yeah, it's just lunchtime, guys. Everything just seems very slow for right now. Very very slow. Do, 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 do. Uh, yeah, Shane, that was a good question, right? Like, what is a vertical put spread? Yeah, right? That's what Mark did. Right? That's what Mark did for MU options. So it takes a lot of the risk off the table. Um, uh, yeah. Okay, sounds good. IQST. I know we were paying really close attention to that one at the open. Yeah, you see the problem here, Chris? You see the problem, right? Do you see it? Let me know. You see it? Right? That was the problem, right? Like when you're looking for that position, your risk is way high on the upper end of it. So as soon as we put that downtrend arrow there, they said, "Oh, let's go back down." Right? So you're way safer closer to $1.60. And then let's see if we curl back up. Alrighty? Rather than the just yeah. Yeah, IQST with a nice pop. A nice pop. This thing sat at the bottom for a very long time though. Like that's a very long, period of consolidation here. And then pop. Yep, exactly. Yeah, that's the problem, right? That's the problem. So you can't just wait 2 years and get a nice discount. But yeah, they're gonna keep a lot of the value. Which honestly, I think it's silly. I don't know why they would stop making that because that's such a nice car. Like the car looks nice. It looks like a proper sports car. It destroys a lot of like supercars, you know. So I don't know why they would do that. So I think Elon is trying to he's narrowing down a lot of stuff. And then IQST resistance right there at like 164, 165. So be careful. But yeah, really nice base on this thing though. Yep. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Mm, mm, mm. Do, 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 do. What are we doing here? Still holding that same range, guys? Yup. This thing might just play around till after lunchtime is done here. So lunchtime is done. Do you think gold will go lower or both start? I think gold definitely has more room to the downside already. So gold definitely has more room to the downside. I mean, it's sitting at a level where, like, maybe, yeah, like like look at that. We just broke below like bottoms here. Yeah, gold was the hottest thing on earth, the hottest thing on earth, and then all of a sudden, now it's the gayest thing on. um, yeah, I wish gold was at like down here so I could buy it. I wish it was down here. Yeah, we started 2025 at 3,200. Actually, no, not yeah. Yeah, yeah, we started 2025 like right around 3,000, right below 3,000, and then we went to obviously all the way up there. Yep, yep. You know what they say, like diversify. I don't own anything gold, so I definitely want to diversify. Own some gold. I don't own any of this. None of this. So I'd like to own some, but yeah, silver. Yeah, yep. Can you imagine FOMOing into gold at 5,500 and then all of a sudden cooked? They cooked you. There goes ILLR, guys. So, like I said, I don't think this one's done yet. It's definitely playing a lot of games. Yeah. Simon, you're good to go? Okay, perfect. Good. Type yes in the chat if you own gold. Type yes in the chat if you own gold. Like I said, I've definitely considered it. I just, I like being a lot more aggressive with, yeah. So gold really wasn't really something that I was, overly interested in. You do more? You have physical gold? Okay. Ibrahim, yeah. Physical. Physical gold. Here we go. Yeah, I like the way ILLR is bouncing here. Physical. I like it, guys. I like it. Like I said, I don't think the stock is done yet. I like it. I like it. Let's go. I like it. Again, the only way this stock is going to be done if something shows up and takes away the volume, right? You do have resistance right here, by the way. Right? If something else shows up and says, "Hey," and then everybody moves on, cool. For right now, though, this stock is way too much volume, way too green to like not be the one. You did? Honest Rick, really? So are you still married to the gold digger? Oh my goodness. Ross, yes. Yes, you are. Yes. Damn. Honest Rick said, I married a gold digger. Oh my days. But I have $48,000 of platinum in my brain. After that procedure, I had back in December, no joke, 48,000. Damn, Dad. Well, unfortunately, like it has to stay there though. You can't really do anything else with it, Dad. Ah. If they're if they're talking about human value and they're like, hey, this person's worth, let's say Dan's worth $1 billion, and 48, add an extra 48,000 to that. Yeah. Rick, why do people keep asking about this CITT stock, guys? Why do you guys like this stock so much? University of Hall City, Ravi, University of Hall City. Yeah. Wait, so Dan, what do you own? Like you own physical gold, or you just have what do you own? If you met me, you would know why. Yeah. Okay. Rick, why? Tell me why. Why do you think that is? Why do you think that is? So yeah, there's a little bit of resistance here, guys, for ILLR right there. You can see the double top, right? Resistance one, resistance two. So the bottom was really nice. The bottom was really nice. The resistance is strong. So six-figure position in KUST, Billy. Oh my goodness, Benjamin. Why? Why Benji? Why Benji? It's been a while since he's been cooked, you know. He did post on this one earlier today, actually, but like an hour ago. So clearly, like, uh, anyways, and then we're short six-figure position. Interesting. He's posting a lot of rubbish now. I think he found some money from somewhere. KUST though, the short the position. So the short at the bottom. Really? You waited till it crashed at the bottom before you shorted Benji? Really? Common sense is not very common, is it? Anyways, well, let's see what happens there. Yeah, it's trying to get back above $1, Rumtin. From live person's call. Ah. Choo, choo, choo. Ah. You better sleep with one eye open, Dan. One eye open. Yeah, how to remove it and make sure they're still alive, you know? 32. That's a nice price, my one. That's a nice price. That is a nice price. Yeah, it's lunchtime. It's lunchtime, so it's completely understandable. Dara, did you sell this thing or you got back in the position? Oh, you're still in your position. So yeah, I mean, close to $3, guys, would have been nice for ILLR, right? And then you could sell the double top or you could move your stop loss. Yeah. You bought slightly above $1. Okay. You better start praying. You better pray. Pray, pray, pray. Come on now, give us the breakout. We want the boomskis. We want the boomskis. I need to act like one. 350. $3.50. IQST coming back a little bit again too. So retesting the resistance here, guys. IQST $1.65. $1.65. Something's gonna break out. That's for sure. That's for sure. Another rejection. Another top rejection. These two stocks are playing games with us. Playing games, guys. Something's gonna break out. I smell the rocket. Come on, bird. Let me run to the bathroom, guys. I'll be back in a second. I need to. I drank too much water today. Too much water. Okay, I'll be back. Better show me a breakout. Yeah. You guys are not nice. You guys are not nice. Not nice at all. I don't know if I saw your question. I'll take a look. Good job. Okay. What was your question? I have a really stupid question. I put a buy order in at 93 and waited patiently. Why the hell did it fill at 99, 98 when the buy was at 91 and the ask was at 94? They scammed you. They scammed you. Oh my days. They said, welcome. Thank you very much for your business. It was nice doing business with you. Congratulations. Which ticker symbol? VNTG or which ticker symbol are you referring to? You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna ignore all of you in the chat. VNTG. If you put your order at that price, I don't know how it filled higher. 93 is what you were looking for. I don't know how it filled higher. Honestly, I have no clue. Unless you bought such a small. Actually, maybe this is probably what happened. Right? What happened was that's if you're using a commission broker. That's probably what happened. The extra numbers you see there are commission. Yeah, like it's such a small amount. Yeah, I bet you that's what's happened. And again, you don't have a stop loss. Why? Because you don't like stop losses. You just like to do dangerous things. Above the yeah. Yep. Anyways, yeah, this one's trying to hold this 165. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you could always call the broker and ask them what the hell is going on, you know? You could always call them. Yeah, you could always call them and say, "Hey, I want my money back." Eric, what's your question? Go ahead. Yes, Eric. Yes. That's a Dan question, Eric. Yeah, after lunchtime, I bet you we get a bit more excitement. I still like this one. Yeah. I still like this one, so if we can get a breakout here, then that would bring us a lot more excitement, that's for sure. Yeah, it's definitely trying, Nancy. Trying. Definitely slow though. Definitely slow. IQST. Yeah, Andy, you're good to go. Igor, you're good to go as well. Jeff, you're good to go. Yeah, so all of you are pretty much good to go. Sam, good to go. Unless, have you connected, Sam? I don't think you have. Don't think you have. Are you still in the chat, Sam? I know you become a member. Are you still in the chat? 125 and then, yeah, see? Mineral? Yeah. The problem was in the broker. The problem was in the chair, in the mirror. Let's see my postal stock general holds of 180, Kevin. Yeah, that would be nice. It needs to hold above 165 first, though. The book shows institutional investors entering the inflate the price. Careful with. Yes. Where are the breakouts, guys? Is ATLN the only one that's going to break out here? Did I spam Microsoft? Yes. Yes. Yes, yes. Yeah, SPY is just useless today. It's just going up and down. There's nothing to see there. Yeah, this one's definitely been the slow and steady one. Like if you're looking for safer scalps today, this has been the one. ATLN. Then if that thing can break above like $1.20, that's when maybe the real juice will come in, you know? Yeah, they're rejecting it off that same resistance there. So predictable, but annoying, you know? We want to see some boom skis, but obviously that level is resistance. Resistance. I find it so interesting though. Like gold is really like on a struggle bus, you know. Actually, gold was below 4,000 today. Yeah, like I think that thing is really yeah, it's below 4,000. Well, earlier today and then back above. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Yeah, when you're dealing with the 200 EMA like that can often create like opportunities, you know. But does it start with the one virus? Does it start with the one? But like not the one that has, you know, the one that has a comma right after it. Is that the one? No? Okay, let's come down half of it. 5. Your wife is gonna cook you. More than one? Oh my days. Oh my days. Virus. Oh my days. Oh my days. We better pump next week. Yeah. We better pump next week as a tomorrow into next week. We better pump as anticipated. Otherwise, in pre-market took a bit. You took a bit for 1% gain. Winterfell. Yeah, I didn't see. I wasn't really paying attention to it then. Yeah, but I'm definitely interested in diversifying though. I just don't feel like it's the right time because I think we could go all the way down here to this level. But then I can also tell that it's, you know, kind of close to support here. So yeah. So scaling in is the way to go with something like that. But also like I don't know if I'm interested in gold, you know. I think that's the hesitation. Like I don't know if I'm interested in that stuff. I like chaos. You know, I don't like this gold wasn't really slow, but it wasn't really slow. Anyways, our favorite stock is still holding up well. ILLR. I still used to ramen in a cardboard. Your wife will say no, virus. Your wife will say no, I'm not. You better buy her that damn car before you go to the bridge. You better buy your wife a damn car before you end up eating ramen because your wife is not gonna eat ramen with you. She's gonna be like, look at this. Look at this. I told you. I sent you that video. You were supposed to take profit. She's at the dealership. Oh my days. Ah, oh my days. Virus's wife said, nope, nope, knowing him, not today. I need to go to the dealership while there's still money in this account. Ah. Meanwhile, Virus is here buying dips. Buying dips, guys. Dips. He's buying dips. His wife knows. If these dips don't work, at least I have a car. Unbelievable. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. We're testing that resistance again here. Yeah, let me take a look. You sent me a DM. Okay, let me take a look. Oh, that's nice, Virus. You know what Virus's wife said? I love this color a lot also. Oh my days. Virus, you're cooked. 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 Well, no, you're fine though. At least that car is not, not that yeah. It's less than the money you put in that stock, So just buy the damn car. Yeah, just buy the damn car. Let's go, Dan. He's gonna need to move. Yeah. Dang, this resistance is strong. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Come on now. Can we just break out? Type yes in the chat if you're still holding ILLR. Type yes in the chat, guys. I need some yeses in the chat. Then the stock is gonna go boom skis. Here we go. Come on now. ILLR. ILLR. Donkey, you're in there? Let's go. I need to start calling you Kong, Donkey Kong. Yes? Yeah, see? Come on now. The people are in already. We just have to break through this resistance, then more volume. But it does look good though. Most of you are in at the bottom. Inverse head and shoulder, double bottoms, blah, 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 higher lows. This looks nice, right? And it's trying to break out here. So yeah, everybody should be green on this stock. Fidelity won't let you buy. They don't like you to win. They didn't believe in you, graphics. Can it halt up now? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. There we go. 173, Dara. Come on. One candle at a time. There we go. 179. There we go. There we go. Come on. Again, the bottom of the range was really nice. Move your stop losses higher in case it doesn't go boom skis, But right now, this looks nice. Yeah, we believed in it. That thing said, yes, let's go. Anyways, your next resistance is going to be up there, right? Did I say the wrong number? $3.85. $3. Did I say a dollar? Too many numbers, Miss Tony. Too many numbers. Yeah. Too many numbers. So I just start saying numbers like we're at the auction. 385, 385 going on, 385, 385, 382, 382, 382. Come on, 383, 383. Come on, let's go. Anyways, again, move those stop losses higher. Alrighty. Our next major level is going to be obviously closer to $4. That's if it gets to $4. But for now, we definitely look okay. Definitely look okay. So here we go. Here we go. 85 going once. Damn, what's with this 85? Get out of here. Come on. 86. Yeah, let's go. Get this 85 out of here. Yeah, there we go. 388. Come on, 389. Again, your next major level is going to be right here. So just keep that in mind. Good job. Alga, good job. Good job, good job, good job, good job. So your next major resistance is coming up. So don't go chasing waterfalls. End up at the bridge. End up at the bridge. So you end up. Good job, brown sugar. Well done. Yeah. It doesn't want to die. Nope. And that's what I said earlier, right? Like, we can't really count these stocks out yet unless there's a new shiny one. If not, this has to be the one, right? 166 million in volume, up 400%, still above the 200 EMA and the VWAP and the golden pocket, still above the last support. Oh yeah, not done yet. Not done yet. So the only danger for this stock would have been if something else showed up and started pumping, then everybody would have left the stock, right? But no. There we go, guys. Here's that resistance. We made it. We made it. Yeah, we made it, guys, to $4. We made it. Yeah, from $3 to $4. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Can we break through $4 now, or are we asking for too much? Are we asking for too much this time, guys? I don't think so, right? There we go. Through $4. See? There we go. We're breaking through $4 like ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream. You scream. We all scream for ice cream. Very nice. Yeah. So $4 is resistance though. So you have to either consider taking profits here or you have to really move your stop loss up. $4.05. And then here comes the famous golden candle. The famous golden candle. The famous golden candle. Is that going to be the end of it? Good job, Winterfell. Good job. Is that going to be the end of it? The golden candle is going to say stop, halt. That was what a great day to learn with ILLR. Beautiful, right? Beautiful, right? Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Let's go, collective. Let's go. Let's go. Come on now. Let's go. Well done. Collective sold at $4.03. Woo-wee. I like it. If this isn't teamwork, I don't know what is, guys. If this isn't teamwork, I don't know what is. Teamwork. Making monies together. Come on now. If you made some monies in ILLR, type yes in the chat. If you made some monies in this stock, type yes in the chat. Dara, did you take profits yet or are you still in there? Look at that. Shelton cooked it. $3.17 to $4. Oh my days. Oh my days. But Blaze, how come you didn't tell me when to buy? How come? How come? How come? How come? Yes, in the chat. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah. You got green. Good job, Bullseye. Good job. Yeah, so again, this is your big resistance, right? So a lot of people are going to be taking profits in this area. It doesn't mean that it's done yet, though. Right? If nothing else shows up, guess what? This thing will find a way to destroy this resistance level, but this is still a pretty good spot to be taking profits. If not, just move your stop loss higher. Yes, absolutely, Oscar. Yeah. And there goes the slap, right? Well, little slap, not that big of a deal. Maybe just a retest of something. But if people are taking profits at resistance, you know it's gonna at least come back down. Now you go to your real job, you know? Now you can walk in with confidence, Shelton. What do you do for your real job? What do you do? You can walk in and say, "Hey guys, don't talk to me today, please. Don't talk to me. When you talk to me, watch your language." Why? Because I made monies. I made monies. $4.10. I know, Winterfell. I know. Instead, he's shorting some other stock. I think he's shorting the stock. He said he was shorting the stock. Right? Benjamin said he was short KUST. Stop loss set at day's open price. Why would he do that at that price? Because some people are cocoa yams, you know. Like, look at this. Look at this, guys. Day open price. You want to see the day open price? That's the day open price. Tell me that isn't silly. So you're telling me you shorted the stock all the way at the bottom. You short it at the bottom, right? You short at the bottom. You put your stop loss at the top. Unbelievable. Those are the type of people follow and get in trouble, you know? You follow, you get in trouble. Learn to trade, don't learn to not follow. Yeah, it's looking good. Looking good, just at resistance though. Good job, RM. Good jobs. I like the cooking today, you know. I like the team cooking today. There's been a lot of teamwork today. I like the cooking. Good job, guys. Good job. I think the question now is, where do we go for a retest? Do we retest or do we just break above $4? That's going to be the question now. That is the question. You know, you have to, like, you know how people show up to the streams and then they're like, oh, these guys are just messing around. They're just joking around too much, you know? Like, people join the stream for 1 minute and they're like, oh, and immediately they want to roast. They want to roast us. They have no idea, you know? Anyway, so yeah, this $4 level is still Benjamin is tweeting again, guys. He's tweeting again. He says, prepare for the shorts to cover. Prepare for the shorts to cover. Uh-oh, are we about to see a fat green candle then? Or are we going to see a fat red candle? I know, Virus. I know. Send them to Valhalla. Okay, where's if we get a fat red candle, I think that tells us, guarantees what Benjamin does. But come on, give us a pop. There's a lot of selling at $4. You're still in there, Dara? Okay. Make sure you're not delayed. I think you might be delayed. A lot of profit taking at $4 here. HR office. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Damn, what's with this $4 level here? Come on now. Just leave us alone. Leave us alone. Man the cannons. Enemies in sight. Ready? Aim. Fire. Come on now. Destroy the boats. Destroy the enemy ships. There we go. Boom skis. Destroy the enemy boats, guys. Make sure they sink. Ready? Aim. Fire. Ready? Aim. Fire. Ready? Aim. Fire. Ready? Aim. Fire. Move those stop losses up though, guys. Move those stop losses higher. Ready? When you're in a supply zone like this, yeah, you definitely want to have a stop loss that's good, just in case. Just in case. Yeah. NEXR. Yeah, you definitely want to have a good stop loss. Because when you start to get these long wicks like this, you know the suspicious behavior behind the scenes. Suspicious behavior behind the scenes. So yeah. But I'm terrified of, yeah, but like the entry would have been like all the way down there or the breakout, right? If you wanted to play this thing, you had options, right? You had the higher lows, you had the bottom, you had the breakouts. Trying to get in at this price is just asking for it. You're just asking to get NTAT. Yeah. So Stacey, plus you're green for the day already. So like you're trying to get into something at resistance when you're green for the day, right? If you do and it drops, you're gonna hear this voice in the middle of the night. Congratulations. And then you're gonna be speaking with the voice. You played yourself. Yeah. Gail, love it. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, NEXR with a nice push too. Mumu Bentley, you might need to get a new broker. Unless maybe it's just this because they've done a split. So some brokers take a second. Damn, virus. Let's go. Virus, did that come with the job? Did that one come with the job, or like did you have to buy that one? Yeah, when you leave the damn country, just ship it, virus. Ship it to Canada, okay? Okay. Yeah. Tell them no refunds. You bought that one? Let's go. Okay, fine. What happened to the other one? No, that's nice. Yeah, that's nice. I like that one. I like that one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think where you lived. Oh, that's the one. Oh, like you bought it from them? Okay. Yeah, where you live, you need that. That is the car to drive. I like it. I like it. Okay, can we get a breakout again? Yeah, we need boomskis to Valhalla. But obviously, again, people are going to be taking profits. When you see the supply zone like this, guys, usually you see the supply zones like this is, like you can see like the different color. This one's it's definitely a darker, like supply zone. So there's more selling going on in that range. Yeah. You would like to join? What are you joining? Like Discord or the Christmas party? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, if you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro. Ready? Yeah. That's virus. The 63 S63 is class. That's class. I'd rather you get the S63 over a Lambo, honestly. I'd rather you get an S63. Yeah. To if the markets pump from here, you're definitely gonna get it. If not, your wife is gonna make you sleep in that car. Mm. So reject it from resistance. So this isn't a surprise to very many people, is it? No, not really, right? You have a pretty thick supply zone up there. Thick supply zone, right? Thick supply zone. Beautiful run from the bottom. Thick supply zone. So now let's see if we can retest this last breakout spot and then curl again. Because this limited trading stocks with low floats. Yeah, honestly, Ace at this point, maybe Webull is right. Maybe Webull. Yeah. Webull has definitely always been the best broker for most people. Yeah. What indicator is this? It's called the Bulbe algo. I can tell again you haven't watched the onboarding video. How many people actually watched that onboarding video? When you join Discord and you watch the onboarding video, Mineral, the first thing you see is a video that says, "Welcome to Discord. These are the channels. This is what I use on stream. This is how you get it. Blah blah blah." You watched it? Yeah, no. So this is the Bulbe algo. If you go to the Bulbe algo channel, the Bulbe how to channel, there's a video in there that explains it. Alrighty. Yeah, there's a video in there. So if you go to the Bulbe how to channel, yeah, yeah, there's a video that says Bulbe algo explained. Someone sent me neutral. Okay, accept. And there we go. From the shadows, Alberta, Canada buys. No way. Did really? Oh my days, we're going broke, guys. We're going broke. No way. If you guys don't know, I live in Alberta, right? So that you can call it a state, a province. It's called a province for some of you guys. But Alberta, Canada buys 220 million of Bitcoin exposure with MSTR. Oh my days, we're gonna go broke. The roads are broken. Of course, they want to buy Bitcoin. The trains don't work. Oh, we want to buy Bitcoin. What else? There's nothing to do in the city. They want to buy Bitcoin. Oh my good, there's no jobs. They want to buy Bitcoin. Oh my days. When Bitcoin goes to zero, what are we gonna do? Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. We're cooked. These idiots. Of all the things, they could have just bought Bitcoin directly, you know? You could have just gone to Bitcoin directly and bought Bitcoin, but you had to go to MSTR. Somebody was like, is that a real thing? I don't know if I believe that though. I don't know if I believe that. I hope it's a scam. Unbelievable. Yeah, I still like what this chart's doing because it just looks, you know, nice and healthy for now. Like a retest. NEXR. Yeah, that's a nice curl. That's a really nice curl. A very, very, very nice curl, guys. A very nice curl. Unbelievable. Well, let's see. Are your Discords? Carlos, you're good to go. You are good to go. Welcome. Yeah, just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, please. Follow these steps and then you should be good to go. Let's do 5 more minutes, guys. Let's do 5 more minutes and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty? So let me know if you have any last questions. please smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, you saw what happened this morning, right? Okay, I'm not gonna say you saw what happened, right? Okay, okay. Let's take a look. Shaba. IQST is still holding up here. This one obviously still looks good. AZI is again same supply zone rejected. Looks like this one got rejected a bit too back to the bottom, so clearly there's some fishy stuff going on here with this one. KUST, you're in at $8.60 like 2 weeks ago. It finally came back today. Nice, good job. Yeah, so $9 resistance here though. If you look at like yesterday and today, $9 is a pretty big level for resistance. So you might want to think about, like if you were concerned about this, you definitely want to consider this $9. Yeah, the daily isn't going to give us too much that we don't already see on that small time frame, honestly. Yeah, so with this one again, your next major resistance is 9. If it can break through 9, that's going to be really nice because there's more room to the upside. But the concern is if it does the same thing that it did yesterday, which is drop below 9, right, and then so drop all the way down and then come back to 9 and get rejected and then all the way back down, that's going to be concerning. So it looks good for now. Just make sure you have a good stop loss, right? Try and stay, at least above break even for now. And then if it can break above $9, then you're going to have more volume. Alrighty. How does ATLN look? You're in at 103. It looks fine to me. It looks good to me. Yeah, it looks good. I like it. I like it a lot. It looks nice. It looks nice and nice. And it just needs to break above $1.20. Alrighty. So I like the stock for some nice scalpies. You're just testing a double top for now, right? ATLN, and then there goes ILLR again, trying to curl. Like 2 minutes yesterday, but you missed it. Oh dang, that would have been a good exit, and then you could have come back in again at the same price, Shaba. Could have come back in at the same price. So ATLN looks good. I like this one. All right, so going into the rest of the day, our favorite stocks are going to be, ATLN, right? Obviously, this one, even though we're really close to resistance now, and that first easy trade is done. So now we need to see if they can break out again, and then obviously again NEXR, if we can break this double top here at like $1. So those three stand out for now as plays to watch into the rest of the day, right? There are a few more other ones, like if AZI can break above 210, if IQST can keep curling here and break above $1.70, or just stay above the 200 EMA, like there's some other potential plays. So there are a lot of good names going into the afternoon, which I like. Some good stocks. We just need some boomskis. But yeah, so again, a few more minutes, guys. Let me know if you have any last questions. Is being walked up? No need to look. Okay, sounds good, Rick. Good. Yeah, because for some reason, a lot of people were looking at that. So I'm glad it's working out. Rick, how come you're not a member yet? Come join us in Discord, Rick. Come join us. Come join us. Yeah. Yeah, come join us. How do I pronounce his name? I'll call you T. I'll call you T. T. I need a cell phone first. I got rid of both of your phones when you retired. A cell phone? You don't have a cell phone, Rick? Damn. What did your gold digger wife do? What did she do? Rick? T, welcome to the community. Alrighty. This is your Discord invite at the bottom of the chat. So click this invite and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel in Discord. 0. Yeah, T, click the link and and yeah, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. What's Goat Pro? I don't know what Goat Pro is. Legend Pro, you mean? Or Goat VIP? It tells you what that stuff is when you click on it. News, I don't think, yeah, no, I don't think I do. So it looks like this one's just kind of waiting here to see what happens after we get off the stream, huh? They're just waiting. Same thing with ATLN. They're just waiting, guys. Waiting. There we go. They're just waiting. They're like, send me, please. Send me, send me, send me. So here comes our 120 resistance. So again, I like ATLN, especially $1 and below. Today has been really good. Send it, ATLN. Send it. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding ATLN. Type yes if you're still holding this one. And 120. Benny, good job. And la 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 la. Sounds good. Danielle, good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah, Efren, good job. 99, good job. Well done. 20%. Yeah, so again, obviously we like this one going into the afternoon. The stock has been around for the entire week now, which is impressive. So 112, Ross? Okay. Send it, send it, send it. Send it. The problem with this stock is people scalp it too much, so then it goes up to resistance and it goes all the way back down and then it goes up again, you know? So let's see if it breaks out this time. It looks like it wants to. Looks like it wants to, but see if it actually does. Anyways, guys, we're going to leave it here for the day and continue on Discord. So have a wonderful rest of the day. Much love. Be safe. Be safe. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for the support. Let's keep making monies, please. Today was a good day, right? Today was a good day. Let's keep it going. So we will continue with these stocks in Discord. If you're a new member, we're going to be in Stock General. So you're going to get those, you know, those alerts in Stock General. You can also join the voice scanner channel in Discord to listen to the alerts as well. Alrighty. So the voice scanner channel in Discord. Again, smash a like before you go. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty. And if you do sign up after the stream, just go to the community section on YouTube. There's going to be an invite link there, or just send me an email, hottradesx@gmail. Alrighty. So again, have a wonderful rest of the day. Graphics, peace for now. Kevin, see you in Discord. Yeah. Gail, thank you. See you in Discord as well. Virus, the goat. Chat later, Virus. See you later. See you in Discord. Dan's already taking a nap. You know why? Because that's what useless people do. They just nap in the middle of the day. They're napping. You know. Anyways, bye, Kings. See you in Discord. Mineral, bye for now. See you in Discord. Alrighty. Yeah. Type something in the chat. Good thing Dan is in here. Frank, bye for now. Thank you. See you in Discord. Bert, bye. Bye bye. Thank you. Thank you, KB. See you in Discord. Ruthie, thank you. Absolutely. Have a wonderful rest of the day, Ruthie. Chris, take care. See you later. See you in Discord, Chris. NIR, thank you. See you in Discord. Nancy, bye for now. See you in Discord. Kevin, then has the rest of the, yep. Thank you, Lizzie. See you later. Sima, stay here. Yeah. Have a great day, everybody. Alrighty. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Bye, bye, guys. Bye, bye. Bye, Mo.